Hey, what up, girl? How you doing? I don't want to come on too strong or nothing like that, but I've been thinking about you. And I've been wondering where you lay up. Where you at? So, sure. Where do you go to? Where do you go? Where do you go to? I wanna know. How do you do it? That thing you do. Follow you blindly, I'll be your fool. Where do you go to? Where do you go? Where do you go to? I wanna know. How do you do it? That thing you do. Follow you blindly, I'll be your fool. Cinderella, I think I'll find your glass slipper, baby. Cinderella, I think you found your prince charming in me. I don't know much, but I do know that I'm feeling you. Hope that one day, maybe someday you'll be feeling me too. Where do you go to? Where do you go? Where do you go to? I wanna know. How do you do it? That thing you do. Follow you blindly, I'll be your fool. Where do you go to? Where do you go? Where do you go to? I wanna know. How do you do it? That thing you do. Follow you blindly, I'll be your fool. Yeah. You must be magic, the way that you carry yourself. It's like you got this unspoken confidence, baby, you know it damn well. You get me fired up like holy, you hotter than hell. None can compete cause your presence is unparalleled. Where do you go to? Where do you go? Where do you go to? I wanna know. How do you do it? That thing you do. Follow you blindly, I'll be your fool. Where do you go to? Where do you go? Where do you go to? I wanna know. How do you do it? That thing you do. Follow you blindly, I'll be your fool. Where do you go to? Where do you go? Where do you go to? I wanna know. How do you do it? That thing you do. Follow you blindly, I'll be your fool. Where do you?
Good evening. Hello, hello, hello. Are we good on sound? Yes, you cannot see me yet. And that's okay on purpose. And there I am. Now you can see me. Sounds great. Okay. Well, thank you, duct tape. Hello, 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 and happy Wednesday. It is officially summer for me, and I am excited. Justin Henry, hello. Liz, hello. Evad, Firepaw, hello. Demonic, hello. Who else we got? Melissa Marble, hello, my dear. And thank you, Yankee, for the raid. There are 17 rumblers on this fine Wednesday evening. Oh, we're not trapped in a slow boat. Oh, you guys are messing with the Rumble bot? Well, that's a good thing, no, Yvonne? You crack me up. Anyhow, what a fine, fine, fine Wednesday it is. It was really nasty out this morning when I got to work, and it turned into sunshine. And as soon as I got home and unloaded my car, it started pouring again. I hope everyone has had a good first half of their week. It's supposed to be a scorcher next week. But I don't have to worry about that. I don't. I look a mess. I feel a mess. But that's okay. Because I'm not here to win any beauty contests. Nope. No, no, no. Anyhow, I've been seeing all of these posts. I feel kind of bad. Anne Burrell. Oh, thank you, Liz. I feel it though. It's been a long day. Half days are the longest. We say they're half days, but they're very long. um, Anne Burrell. Hello, Patrick. Thank you so much. You always make me smile, Patrick. Always. Um, Anne Burrell. You guys know who she is. She's the chef that was on the Food Network. She did, I believe, America's Worst Cooks or something like that. And I saw something that she passed away because of a heart attack at 55. I haven't really seen or heard anything much about it, so I was wondering if anybody knew, if anybody had gotten any seen anything or read anything up on it. Yeah, it's sad. I just I saw a comment that said that she had passed away of a heart attack. Um, but then I read another comment that um, talking about the jab and this and that, and a lot of people, someone had said that non-famous, but that in their life within the last 3 months, 2 other people had passed away, one 32, another one 46 or something like that, because of blood clots. And, that they had gotten the jab. I don't know. I just read that, so I was just kinda like, "Oh, okay. Could it have been? Could it not have been?" It's sad either way. She was very young. Probably about let me c I need my phone. I need to calculate this. I think my dad was about that age when he had his first heart attack, so hello, Thoughtcast, and welcome. Welcome to Midweek Banter, where we banter about everything and anything. We have some pretty cool people in chat. So yeah, well, thank you, Thoughtcast. That is very, very nice of you, and I do appreciate it. Thank you so much, Thoughtcast. That is awesome. Thank you for the raid. Logical Raven, hello. Producer K, hello. And welcome. Angry Conservative, hello. Mrs. Twinkle Toes, I love that name. Hello. Araya 13, welcome and hello. You guys are awesome. Haters suck ass. Okay. Best name yet. Best name yet. Haters suck ass. You guys are awesome. Hello. Hound in thought. Hello. Duct tape. Duct tape with wow. Thank you, duct tape. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dagnar, hello. You guys are awesome. Duct tape. Thank you so much. Starmark, hello. Welcome. This this community is amazing. Duct tape, you are amazing. You are awesome, sir. It is awesome to see all the new names. You guys are awesome. Yes. Don't forget to hit that follow button. 508 Fisher. Hey, peeps. Well, hello. Angry conservative, I am Bob. Oh, wait, hold on. Bobcat. Oro Valley. Wait, Bobcat? Oro Valley? I'm just gonna call you Bobcat. Hello. Well, thank you, Darmark. That is awesome. Haters suck ass. You're that is awesome. I love it. Well, Dagnar, we are happy to have you here either way. Um, yes, I am having a wonderful day because it is my start to the summer. Fred, hello. It's the weekend. Is it the weekend for you? Because it's the weekend for me. My summer starts today, this tonight. Right, Tarmark? Hater suck ass. I love it. Aw, Angry Conservative is saying that Darmark best name on the internet. Um, Houndin thought, no, I am not a teacher. I do work within the schools, but I am not a teacher. Well, I was. I did work within the schools. As of today, that is an announcement that, but since you brought it up, Houndin thought, I'm glad you guys are here. I mean, if you guys haven't been following me or don't know of me, um, no, I do work in the schools, um, but I do not, I am not a teacher. So, um, boatload of patches you got. Is that for me? Um, 508 Fisher? Hey, Wheatley. Hello. All these gifted memberships. Duct tape, you are amazing. My friend. Oh my gosh, you are so amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you. You have a link, sir. So if you would like to make yourself known so that these lovely rumblers, newest arrivals and newest followers can oh, okay. Okay, Firepaw, thank you. If you would like to come on so they can see your lovely face, duct tape, so they can put a, a face to the wonderful gift. Um, so yes, I work within the schools. Yes, public school system. I am not a teacher though. Um, as of today, for those of you that do know me and have been following me since the beginning, as of today, I no longer work within the public schools. Um, let's just say that for the past 2 weeks, and as you guys know, I haven't really been around. I mean, I've done some stuff. I was on last night with Crazy Dude. I was also on um with Bourbon and Beer with Living Yankee Free. You guys could post those links, Liz and Firepaw. That would be awesome. Guys that are new in here, go and follow them. They are amazing people. Duct tape as well. They are well, Living Yankee Free is very near and dear to my heart. My best friend, my life partner. And Crazy Dude is like a brother. Duct Tape is a very, very good friend from over in Germany that we got to meet last summer. And we met through live streaming. And just so happened that he was from the same state, not too far from us. And we got to know him, and he became a really, really, really good friend, more like family. Crazy Dude is like a brother. Known him for many years. So, yeah, we're just one big happy family, and I would like to welcome you all to come and hang out and become part of our family, part of our community. Everyone in here is very, very special and very near and dear to my heart. I call them friends, and we just have a good time. So, the big announcement is I am no longer working for the place where I was. Um, for the last 2 weeks, I struggled. Um, some are more special than others. Yeah. Fred, no, everyone is equally special. Come on. For the last 2 weeks, um, I have struggled with a decision, and it really just came down to um, money and hours. So, um, I made the choice, as hard as it was for me and as stressful as it was for me, I made the choice to leave working with children. Although I love each and every one of my kids, I call them my kids. Um, I worked a lot with children who were on the spectrum, you know, who were classified, not classified, but that's not the word I want to use. I can't think of the word right now, but diagnosed. Um, but I just couldn't do it anymore financially. Um, and hours just weren't they just weren't enough. So I decided to leave, and I can tell you that I will tell you the story. I was very stressed, I was very worried. I prayed a lot. I cried a lot. Um Nights when I would go to bed and cry because I didn't know what I was going to do or how I was going to get out of this, or um how it was going to happen. Um but yes, pound and thought, yes. Um so last Friday, this job offer just kind of like fell into my lap. Um so I do believe that um things happen for a reason, and I am faithful. I do have my beliefs, and I do believe in God, and I do believe that my prayers were heard because this job fell into my lap on Friday. I kid you not. I was talking to someone, and I was kind of just venting. Thank you, Darmark. Thank you so, so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Um, just explaining my situation, and they just, you know, um, I have a position for you if you're interested. And I said, "What?" Um, and yeah, for those like I said, for those of you that have been around, you guys know I worked in healthcare years ago before I decided to um start working with kids. And back in the healthcare field, but I will be doing more of the insurance end of it. I will be sitting in a room with two other people, will not be working directly with patients or doctors, just kind of working on the insurance end of it and pre-authorizations and stuff like that. So it's more of something that um I won't have to bring home with me. Hello, Broken Halo. Hello, how are you? Oh, thank you, Darmark. Thank you so much. I'm gonna miss my kiddos. Today was a rough day for me. Saying goodbye. A lot of them don't understand that I will not be back next year. But um, it's all right. It's okay. I'll. They're gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. Um, and things are gonna work out. And I will continue to keep in touch with parents. And say hello to the kids and hopefully get to know them as they grow and see where they wind up. Because each and every one of them is um so unique. Their personalities, I've watched most of them grow um into their, sassiness or, I'm just going to miss that, but I'll be all right. Thank you. Broken Halo. Yes. Um I took I do not start until the 30th. Did that on purpose. I needed the week off. I needed the time off just to kind of reset and get myself together, um, and do what I need to do for myself. But thank you. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, everyone. I am excited. I think I am mostly excited. As you all know, I do not sleep. I have a really hard time sleeping. So, this job is a 9 to 5. So I no longer have to be up at 4:30 a.m. anymore. I think that is my biggest um like I am so happy that I don't have to be up that early. So, yeah, very excited. I am very very excited for what's to come. So, yeah. So you guys know. Now you guys know why I haven't been around, why I haven't been streaming so much, just because way too stressed out. It just too much. So, oh, he Hound and Thought put up the bananas. Now, should we show Hound and Thought what my kids taught me? So Hound and Thought, my my kiddos, um, that I used to spend my days with, um, came in one day. One little girl came in one day and, "Hey, Miss, so and so, you know, chicken, banana." And I'm like, "What?" So we started this thing on here where we do the chicken banana dance. Thank you, duct tape. It is very good news. So yeah, maybe I'll be more cheery. I don't know. I try to be cheery, but today, it was the last day. So yeah, this happened on Friday and I just kind of um said, I'm done. I spoke to everyone I needed to speak to and they were very happy. They understood. Um our major thing was the insurance. So, I explained that all. I don't burn bridges. In order for me to burn a bridge with anyone and not remain friends, it has to be, yes, weekdays, Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. And uh-oh, duct tape. Thank you so much again, sir. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Polly. I am excited. So yeah, today we had a party, it was the last day. I always do it for the kids. We had pizza, we had I am in New Jersey, Hound Thought. Um yeah, we had pizza, we had two separate parties actually. We had one this morning for my morning session and then we had one for this afternoon. Um this morning we had donuts. It was great. The kids loved it. And then this afternoon we had pizza, cupcakes, cookies. Oh my God, I brought so much food home. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Music, dancing, you know. Yeah, fire paw. We were doing the chicken banana dance. Do you know? All right, does anybody know who Shabuzi is? Please tell me you all know who Shabuzi is, right? I forget the name of the song, but hold on, I gotta look it up now because I gotta tell you guys, I was like, wait, how do elementary school kids know this song and how are they singing it? Let me see. Oh, it's Shabuzi, the bar song. Um, Tipsy. It's called Tipsy. Um, the kids wanted me to put it on, and I if you guys hear it, you might know what it is. Uh, you might recognize it because I mean it's a pretty it's a it's a pretty well-known song. It plays on the radio a lot. Hold on, let me see if I can get it on my phone and if you guys can hear it. I don't know. I just hold on a second. Oh, this one's the explicit one. We don't want the explicit one. Can you guys hear it? Okay. So if you guys, I'm going to put it in chat. All right. So that's the artist and the name of the song is Tipsy. Um and everyone knows the song, right? So the little ones are like, "Oh, can you put it on? Can you put it on?" And I'm like, "No." So they started singing it. I'm like, "How do you guys know like every word to this song?" These are like elementary school kids, you know? And I'm like, no, I can't put that song on for you." It's catchy, you know, like it's really, you know, catchy. So, but the kids all started singing it and I'm like, "No." It is in my Rumble chat. I didn't put it in studio. I put it in Rumble. I have my chat popped out. Hey there, KD. How are you? Yeah, it says bar song tipsy, so yeah. I don't know. I was like, "No. No, I didn't put the link. I just wrote in. I don't know how to link that. I just put Shabuzi Tipsy. That's the name of the song. Shabuzi is the person who sings it. Tipsy is the name of the song, apparently. Fred, you know I don't know how to do that. Come on. It's right above. If you go back in the chat, it's right above the last Rumble bot thing. with all the links and stuff. So yeah, that's where it's at. Probably Hound and Thought. I don't know. But I just no, I can't play it. But like they were singing that song from like beginning to end, and I was like word for word, and I was like, oh boy. Yeah, so if I don't know if Yankee is listening, but if he would like to be a great husband, um I mean if he could bring me down a bottle of wine and maybe a glass. I didn't bring it down. I'm cheersing with water at the moment. Haters suck ass. I love the name. I will never ever forget it. Please don't be a stranger. Come on in, stop in, say hello. I would love to see you again and enjoy your dinner. And it was so, so nice to meet you. And the good scotch. Well, listen, my new venture deserves a good scotch because I'm going to be happy now. Fred, I am going to be happy from now on. I'm not going to be miserable. I'm going to get some sleep. I guess Yankee's not listening. He might be in the shower. Who knows? You guys are so awesome. Thank you so much. Not that I was miserable. It's, getting up, 4:30 in the morning and not sleeping very well because I never have been able to. And having to get up that early, like it's killer, you know? Um having a you well, Fred, you do it. You you know. And it was stressful. It was getting to be very, very stressful for me. And once, the whole insurance thing, for those of you that, you know, I don't want to put too much of our personal life in there, but let's just say health insurance was killing us every month. Um, and it just went up. And there was no way we were going to be able to afford to be able to pay that much health insurance out of pocket. So I needed to find something um that was going to at least pay for my health insurance so that we weren't paying so much out of pocket. And we did. So, hello, Mikey Genesis, Firepaw. All right, go enjoy your dinner, my dear. Mikey Genesis, congratulations. Are you now? Wait, hold on. You had a promotional ceremony, so Hound and Thought, nice to meet you. Thank you. Oh, wow. Well, Hound and Thought, you put in a lot of years, and thank you so, so much. Yes, step on it. Stop on in. I'm here every Wednesday, midweek banter every Wednesday. You might see me on with Crazy Dude as well and Living Yankee Free on Friday nights. He also does a show with Republic Sentinel. So step on in. Yes, Firepaw, have a drink. Wow, Mikey Genesis High School. That is awesome. Congratulations, Mike. That is exciting, and tomorrow's your last day. That is exciting. Good for you, Mike. You're gonna do great. Bye, Hound and Thought. Mwah. And there's KD. Hello,
Hi, Ham.
dude.
What's up, DA? How are you doing?
I am doing great. That today I'm done. I'm done.
She
Done.
done.
I am done. Um, I was excited. Melissa is saying hello over on YouTube.
Hi, Melissa. How you doing? Oh shit, that's bright.
Very bright. Yeah. Much better. There you go. A little better.
Oh, you can see me now. You can see my ugly face now.
How was
Let's
your
see what.
day?
Let's see what Mike. Ooh, and holy shit! I don't know what happened, but everything's working the last 2 days. Except for the fucker we had to do to get a camera working. But that's Rumble. My day was good.
Oh,
It
good.
was slow. It
Slow?
was a slow day.
That's good. Let's just say by like it was like 2 o'clock, and I was like, all right, I'm done. Just stick a fork in me. I am done. I just want to go home. But it didn't happen. But I got a nice surprise. I was out of there by like 4:30ish. So I was like,
Nice.
yeah.
Yes. What's up,
Oh,
everybody on the Rumble? Liz, Hound that was in here, DT, Fire Powell, aka Dragon, Liz, aka No Sleep, Paulie, aka Wawa. Halo, aka Broken. Mikey Genesis, what's up?
he is over on the Rumbles.
And we got Melissa, aka Screw Rumble. I boob
Do
tube.
you have nicknames for all of them?
No, it just started coming to me.
Oh, okay. I have duct tape in the background, like, for the longest time. I don't know what happened,
He's probably got
but
to do the fuckery also.
oh,
Guaranteed, that's what he's got to do. Guaranteed freaking teed. That's what he's got to do.
alright, well, I just saw that he's been in the
Mhm.
background forever, so
For like 5 minutes. Ooh, that's nice.
what?
Oh, shit. I warmed up some of this leftover enchilada lasagna
Oh, okay.
in the air fryer.
Ah. I think I'm gonna make some of that, probably tomorrow night since we don't have kids at home for the next couple days.
What are you making?
I think I'm gonna make the enchiladas.
Oh, and you're gonna be home. You better broadcast that and go live with it.
I'm not gonna go live with it, like, I would have to set up a camera, and I don't know how to do all of that.
Use your
Yankee
phone
has
as
to
the
be home.
camera.
Yankee has to be home for that, like, he's gotta, like, set everything up. I liked it the way he set it up the last time where, like, I had, like, chat on my, laptop. I had my laptop open, and he was filming on my phone, like, using my phone. No. Was
Phone
it?
as the camera. Yeah.
Was he, or was he using the other camera? I'm not sure, I don't remember. All I know is that he set that all up and it worked, and I liked it that way. Um, but yeah, I probably won't record it. I probably won't go live with it.
Well, I hope you take pictures of it at least.
Well, maybe I'll take pictures.
Oh
Maybe
God.
maybe I'll take pictures.
I'm
I mean,
hungry. Look at this. Oh, damn, that's a big
that
slice.
that does look good. It does. Minus all the pico de gallo on top. I don't like it.
Oh, you don't like pico de gallo? Oh, you don't
I
know what you're
don't.
missing.
I don't like pico. No, because I don't like the tomatoes and the onions and all of that.
You got a point there.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I only eat
I
tomatoes with sugar on them, so
mm,
yeah, and next week, since I took next week off, it's supposed to be like in the 90s
hmm
and great weather, so I am excited for that because I can lounge outside, read a book, um, and
Oh
just
shit.
relax. Um, it's going to it's gonna be so exciting.
She got the whole week off.
Yep, I do. I'm gonna get myself ready to, like I said, I'm gonna get myself ready mentally and just kind of reset. So,
I gotta say, this actually came out pretty good. Good idea with this one, DA. Good idea to do it this way. I like this.
well, I actually got the idea from I'm gonna give credit where credit is due. She's a YouTuber that I follow and she does a lot of like budget meals, like meals on a budget, if you're
Mm,
struggling with food and stuff like that. She teaches you how to like, you know, using different ingredients and stuff like that. Um, called budget meals. Her name is Julia Pacheco. Um, and she
huh.
does like the whole thing. Like, she goes to Walmart or to Kroger or whatever, and she walks you through what she buys, and how much it costs her to buy it. And so I actually got that idea from her of layering everything instead of rolling them up and doing all of that. So I was like, "Oh, that sounds really cool because it's less time consuming too." So,
hmm
Liz, yes, I was thinking of that, Liz. I am gonna be catching up on some reading. I miss, these half days are like the days are long, but they're short too, especially like in the interim, because I only had to be at work at 3 and now with the half days I had to be at work at 1. I really didn't have much time. So, um yeah, I can finally get some reading done. Yeah, finish what I started.
So are we gonna have a reading stream?
Possibly next week, yeah. Maybe, I
Oh,
might do it a couple of days since I'm gonna be home. I may just do it consecutive couple of days consecutive, and then I'm also thinking about, Yankee and I have talked about it. I might pre-record some, of the videos to post because since I won't be home during the day, um, by the time I get home, it'll be
mm.
later. So, I may not have the chance or the opportunity to do it. So I might just pre-record a couple of videos over the weekends and post them. And you guys can listen that way. We can continue on with the books that way and see how that works out. See how much
Interesting.
see how much people are interested in it. May not work out, you know. Like I
We
said,
gotta try it and see what happens.
right. Like I
But
said, this yeah, like I was saying, for 2 weeks I struggled. I was stressing and I really didn't know what to do, and this job just kind of like fell into my lap on Friday. Um, I was going to continue with summer camp, but with this, I felt really bad because I had already committed myself to it. But and my position was kind of like a managerial position, but um you got to do what you got to do.
Mm-hmm.
And I knew that if I waited till the end of summer, this position would not be waiting for me. So I just
No.
had to do it. And as hard as it was for me, as much as I struggled with making the decision, um I just decided this is what's best for me and my family, and that's that.
You'll be fine.
I will be fine.
Change isn't always easy, but
No,
sometimes necessary.
yes.
Oh, what is up, DT? You finally made it in? All right, bye. Later.
Uh,
Who's
um
going? Anybody going duck hunting? I know some really good ducks in Germany.
Duct tape is absolutely right. Change is not always easy. It's sometimes you become so comfortable that it's hard to just walk away from something. And it's that comfort comfortability. I can't even say the word.
Comfortness.
Yeah,
You
that
don't want your cheese moved.
you don't want your cheese moved.
It's true.
And
We had a whole training. Who moved your cheese? And it's pretty much the same thing that you just had to do. You get so
right.
comfortable, you're used to it, so you don't want that cheese to move. And then all of a sudden you got to change. So the whole training program was who moved your cheese is how they labeled it.
Well,
Okay.
also because I grew to um I could never say this to these kids. I could never say it to them because you can't, but I grew very fond of them, and like I was saying, each and every one of them, a lot of them I've known since kindergarten, and I kind of, I for those hours that they were with me, I became attached to them, and it's kind of like I kind of love them, they're in my heart. I will always wonder, where is little Johnny, like, 2 years from now, I hope he's doing well, I hope his attitude changed, or, little Joey, I hope he, soccer going well for him, it's just stuff like that. I will never forget, and those kids do hold a very, very, very special place in my heart. And please don't make me cry. I'm done. I'm done. I can't do this because I'm gonna
Okay.
start crying.
That's what she said, Melissa. Melissa said, "Oh my God, that's huge, KD." That's what she said. Let's make a left turn.
Yeah, yeah, let's take a left turn on this one. Come on. Duct tape, how are you doing?
He's
I'm,
ducking around.
I'm doing all right. Some fucked up shit going on in my life at the moment, but it'll be over soon.
Okay.
Just
Well,
yeah, that nothing worth getting into details about. But it's just
I
yeah, there's some fucked up shit going on. I'm at home right now. I'll be back to work soon. I'm glad I had the day off so I can come and see you guys and say hi, how you doing? But
okay.
I have to agree. So I had to change jobs several times because there were base closures. So we're closed. There's no job, so I have to move somewhere else or move my job at least.
Mhm.
And for the longest time, I'd worked in a certain branch, and then you get very comfortable with it, right? You know what's going on. You're confident when you walk in. There's nothing that can really surprise you because you're ready for everything. And then And eventually, like, I can't do this anymore. This
Mhm.
is, it's too much. It's
Yeah.
even though you know everything, and it's not very stressful. It just becomes a monotonous thing. And I mean, my thing was I had a really shitty boss that came in. I had a new boss that came in, and he just shit on me every fucking opportunity he could, and I was vital to the operation, extremely
Mhm.
vital. I had taught everybody as much as I could, but there's not enough time. I mean,
Mm.
and when I left, well, of course, things went to shit, and they still kept calling me. I still had colleagues that I still liked. They would call me and say, "Hey, look, I have a problem. How do I solve this?" Or where's the problem at? And I would help gladly, but it was just eventually you just become like I fucking had it, and I'm almost at this point in my life at this job that I'm at now. I'm almost at that point where I'm like I've had enough. I've made it this far, and then I'm done. Like the extra time and effort that I have to put in to keep going is not worth it. I'd rather
I
have something simpler, something that's more suitable to me, something that makes me happier. It doesn't have to. It's not even financial. It has to make me happier. And
yeah.
hopefully that's what it is for you. And I understand because you got I mean, there's bills to pay, and you have health insurance and stuff like that. So yeah, mine is half paid by my employer, which is the Army, and then
Mhm.
I have Aetna. So I don't know if you guys know who Aetna is.
Yeah.
Most people should know in the States, but yeah, so I work with Aetna, which is not very fucking helpful when you're in Germany.
Right. No,
It's
I totally
completely
get
different.
that.
It's so weird.
No, I mean, we were, again, not to get into too much
Mm,
personal, but you know, to go from $800 out of pocket to
mm.
$1,000 a month out of pocket. I mean, it was just we can't.
It's
How can anyone
ridiculous.
survive? That's $1,000 out of pocket, for health insurance. It is
That's
just it's insanity. It's
how.
insanity.
Who are you paying? How many household members? How I don't even understand that.
It's
I
just
pay
2.
like
Just 2. It's just Yankee and myself.
1,000 a month.
Yes. Yep.
And it's just without. I mean, so you're
Yep.
paying all right, 1,000. So 6,000 a year
Mm-hmm.
just for you don't. You haven't even used it yet. That's just what you pay to have it.
Mhm. It's not
Wow.
6,000, it's 12,000.
Yeah, I mean per person. Yes, that's what
Yep.
I meant. Per
Yep.
person, 500.
Yep.
So that's insane.
Mhm. Well, I had to
That's
use it. I've already had to use it, a couple of weeks ago, but it's just there's no way we can't survive.
that's insane.
We can't survive. We just cannot survive.
I
It was
wow.
we were all we were already watching and budgeting and trying to, just trying to work things out and things were going along. And, when he got that email saying that, oh, it was going up another $200, we were like, oh, I said, I can't. I can't. I can't. And my other job did not provide health insurance unless you are a full time employee. And I knew that in my position at my old place, they did not have that position for me. They didn't have a full-time position for me. Even though they were trying to give me more hours and they were trying to be helpful in that way, and I do appreciate it, and I'm going to miss everyone that I worked with, but I just financially, I just couldn't do it. Hello, Mr.
Yeah,
Yankee.
I'm not
Hello.
extremely familiar with the
Blah.
way healthcare works in America, just because I left when I was 18. So
Mhm.
I've always been basically covered when I was in the military, and then got out and worked for the DoD as a civilian. So, and again, then I've always had Aetna, um, but I there's like I pay like I have to look at my leave and earnings statement, but I think it's like it's small. It's like $50 a month. And here in
Right.
Germany, you don't pay anything. Well, you pay. It comes out of your salary, and it's pretty small too.
Mhm.
And you don't get a bill. Nobody knows. You go to the hospital.
Right.
That's
Right.
it.
Well,
You paid it.
that's how my parents healthcare is, but it's just we just couldn't do it.
That
I had to
sucks.
find Yankee. Did you Fred, he was in the shower, so he didn't hear me say it. Um I had asked you to bring down a bottle of wine and a glass so that I could have some to celebrate.
Oh,
I'm
all right.
sorry.
Oh, did you already give your big news?
I did, and Fred
Oh,
is
okay.
waiting to cheers.
All right. Well, then I'll be back.
Okay. Sorry.
Run away.
No way. Hi, DT. Cheers.
For you, well, cheers to you, DA. Good for you. I'm
Thank
glad
you.
this is. I really hope this turns out to be something very positive for you.
I think it's it is going to work out. I think so. I think it's
Yeah.
going to be it's going to be a big change for me. I mean, listen, I used to work in an office. Before I went into healthcare, I worked at a construction company for 10 years. That's what I did. I'm used to being in an office and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Is it a big change? Yeah, it's going to be a big change, but I'm all right with it. I'm at peace with my decision. Let's just say that.
Good. And that's what you should be. It like I said, sometimes these things. I was super excited to leave my fucking job. I was like, "Fuck yeah, somebody's got a job down here." I went and interviewed. Fucking nailed it. I knew I nailed it because it was easy. They were fucking chump questions, and they were softballing it to me. And
Mhm.
it's like, yeah, I mean, I've worked on cars. I've worked construction my whole life. So yeah, being a maintenance worker at a hotel is simple.
Yeah.
Oh my God, who's this guy? Who's that guy?
Who that? Who that?
Who is that? Who is that? Let me tickle your head. E.T. Oh no, E.T. Oh no.
Liz,
What's that?
it's I would say about a 30-minute drive, which isn't too bad. It's not too bad at all. Like 25 to 30 minutes. It's in DT knows exactly where it is. It is a Manahawkin.
Oh, I know Manhattan quite well.
Yes, so it's not too bad. And I'm okay with it. I am okay with the commute.
Yeah, Manhattan's not that far. Yeah,
No.
it's about a half hour. Yeah, if you take
Yeah.
9. Yeah, I think you'd have to take 9, right?
Um,
72.
for
Go
the
cruise on the Parkway.
location, I could do the Parkway, but I would be on 72 for a little bit.
72, right?
But I
I
think
always
if
mix those two.
yeah, but if I took Route 9, I think I'd have a more direct route to where it is. Oh,
Okay.
thank you. I'm
Yeah.
even gonna have it poured for me. Look at that.
Oh, look at you!
Look at this fancy shit.
Congratulations. Yeah, I was when I was there. I was over by the lake.
Right.
Over by the
Okay.
lake is talking. So that's where I was staying at the time. We used to go there a lot as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
When we were over in, that's when I lived over in Beach Haven West.
Yeah.
Yeah, flea infested fucking.
Aw.
Beach Haven West sucks.
We are having the good scotch.
What are you?
Ooh.
Oh, you just wait for Yankee to come on screen.
Yep, I'm just waiting for Yankee. Yep.
Yep. I don't have a scotch. I forgot to get one, and everything's closed tomorrow because it's a holiday in Germany.
Federal
Hey,
holiday.
welcome back, Fireball.
Yes, welcome back.
What up,
Was
Melissa?
it a holiday there too?
Soul.
It is a federal holiday here as well. Yes,
Yep,
it is.
so I have the day off.
What's tomorrow?
Juneteenth.
Oh, the 19th. Yeah, that's right. Shit. Yeah. But it's a German holiday too. So there you go.
All right, you guys.
Yankee's back.
Here's
Yes,
to
we are.
new.
Yep, to
New
a brighter
endeavors.
future for DA.
Thank you, guys.
Cheers.
Cheers, everyone.
There we go.
Cheers in chat if you're partaking.
Cheers out there to everybody else. Good for you, DA.
Rusty Rivers, hello.
Cheerios.
Oh.
No, that's no.
What's up,
Not
Cheerios.
Cheerios.
Although I do like Cheerios too.
I do like Cheerios too. I'm not lying.
I like the
Yeah.
strawberry banana ones.
I don't know. I hear RS really likes Fruit Loops.
I love Fruit Loops. I got a fight over Fruit Loops.
Don't ask about the Fruit Loops.
You don't want to
Triggers.
know.
The trigger.
Yeah, you don't want to know about the Fruit Loops.
Love fucking Fruit Loops.
Listen, you guys, I'm just excited, and I'm gonna keep saying this. I'm just excited about not having to get up at 4:30 in the morning anymore.
Yeah, that's a pretty good blessing right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, Yankee was a little upset because he's like, "Well, who's gonna make my coffee now?" I said, "Don't worry, I never."
Oh,
I think it's Yankees' turn for jackhammer coffee.
Well, the thing is that I went from because all right, so DA2 loves her Keurig, right? She's got her
Yes.
pods. She loves her Keurig. And I usually make a pot of coffee in the morning because Yankee and I both have a cup before work, and then he takes a mug, like a Stanley kind of thing to work. So instead of using the pods, which become expensive, I would just make a pot. Well, I went out and I got myself a Keurig that has the duo. Well, it's not programmable. Like I can't set it the night before. So, but I did have my other pot that was, and I never threw it out. So it's time to bring it back out because I will set it the night before so that when Yankee is ready to get up to go to work, there'll be fresh coffee for.
yo, tomorrow she's gonna forget. She's gonna be like, "Oh, I thought I pressed the button," and Yankee's gonna get it, and be like, "There's no fucking coffee."
Well, he's got his Death
That's all
Wish
right.
coffee.
I've got Death Wish pods. I can just do 2 of those.
Yeah, he's got Death Wish pods.
I thought you had like 1776 coffee.
1775. Not
Whatever.
yet.
Not yet.
I like mine aged.
Aged?
Yeah, a year older. Yeah, I get the 1776 coffee.
You got to get the 75 because Freedom isn't scooped with plastic.
I don't scoop my coffee with plastic. I actually have a stainless steel scoop. Thank you very much.
Fancy.
Oh, 17, he said it gives you a golden spoon.
I don't. It's not gold. If you have to hand wash it, you can't throw it in the dishwasher. The gold
Well.
flakes off.
Listen, for one low price of $99, it's bad when we're starting to remember these fucking commercials.
Ads.
Think we read them
Ads,
enough?
campaigns.
I mean, you have a wide selection of 3 ads to read, so you're going to memorize them.
Right.
True.
Well, speaking of,
Speak. Oh.
still haven't tried 1775 coffee? Now's your shot. The 1775 starter kit just dropped, only 1,000 units. You're getting the bold, dark roast that hits harder than a CNN fact check, the smooth, medium roast, and the Vitality Mushroom coffee for clean energy and laser focus, no crash. All single origin, small batch, toxin free, and mold free. Plus, you're also getting a gold spoon clip because Freedom isn't scooped with plastic, a frother strong enough to stir up your coffee and your mother in law's political opinions, and a black 1775 tumbler that says, I don't take life advice or caffeine from a woke sea witch. $170 worth of coffee and gear, yours for $99. This is for the ones who've been watching 1775 blow up on Rumble, wondering if it's actually worth it. Spoiler, it is. Go to 1775coffee.com/studio and grab your starter kit before they're gone. Bold beans, clean fuel, and a morning routine that stands for something, just like Rumble does. Start your day with coffee that actually backs what you believe. And thank you, everyone. for listening. That is awesome of everyone.
Read like a true professional.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just got booted from 2 different chats, not sure why, but I'm kind of proud. Rusty Rivers, what did you do? Or what did you say? And why would you get booted? I would never boot you. Thank you. Thank you, Rusty. Thank you, Liz. DA1, it's Paul's roommate.
Paulie's roommate is on Paulie's Rumble account.
Is English my first language? Yes. Well, no. Portuguese is my first language. Why? Why? Please tell me why.
Her second language is Newark.
Yes, North.
My first language is Portuguese. Why, did I say something wrong? Do you hear it in
Yep.
my... What did I say wrong? I'm... Yeah, DT, you are muted.
He must have muted himself, so he must have a reason.
Yeah.
He farted.
Melissa,
What?
it doesn't stop. Don't even act surprised. It doesn't stop.
I asked daddy issues on one and mentioned Mark Dice on the other. Oh. Oh.
Huh. Well. Funny.
What?
Funny
Melissa?
you should mention that, because I don't know what her plans are for it now, but she was supposed to be doing book reading on Rumble. She has a channel set up and a template set up and a thumbnail
And I was just talking about this before, because of the change in my life, as far as work. I do have next week off, so I do plan on doing some kind of book readings next week. I may do some consecutive days. But once that's done and I start my new job, Yankee and I talked about this. I might just record some stuff on the weekends and just post them throughout the week. Just to have something up there and see how that works. It may work, it may not work. I don't know, but I'm going to try it. And we shall see. But I hope you listen. Do you have a Rumble account? You should create one. And you should come and listen.
You hear that, Melissa? You should create a Rumble account and come listen.
not happening.
Because I don't think I would be able to put it up on YouTube. Because they're such sticklers because of the whole copyright thing, and with
I don't know about that though. Is that copyright?
Well, there are some. I have read on some of the the books. There are disclaimers that you need permission to even read. Read an audiobook or anything like that from the book, like from their pages. So I'm not sure. I know that I have read a couple of them that have had that on the inside. So I don't know. I have to look. But I mean, with Rumble, I'm sorry. With YouTube being such sticklers about the whole music thing, and you can't listen to music because they they copyright you or whatever. I don't know how that would be with books. And to be honest, I haven't even gone on there to research or to look to see if there were any other channels that did it. I've done it on Rumble, but I haven't done it on YouTube. So to be fair, I have not. checked it, so I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you got your own, you wouldn't have to use Paulie's
Yeah, Paulie's. Who's that? Paulie's what? What do you say? Paulie's roommate?
roommate. Paulie's roommate, yeah.
We'll go Paulie's alter ego.
Uh-oh.
Well, alter ego Paulie, get a Rumble.
Oh,
Just
Rusty,
do it.
you were on YouTube. Yeah, that's not gonna
Yeah, that's mistake
fly.
number one, Rusty. You went to YouTube.
Yeah, and then you started, yeah, you can't say certain things on YouTube, and that's probably one of them. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like don't say the twice in a sentence. You'll get banned.
Yeah, you have to just stay on Rumble. You can say whatever you want on Rumble as long as well, on my stream you could say whatever you want as long as you're not disrespecting anyone in the chat and you're not disrespecting anyone in the panel. I'm good. You could say whatever you want.
Except, dude.
Why is it showing that Patrick
Oh, what?
just followed the new account?
What? What'd you say? Crazy?
Patrick followed new account, and Rumblebot says, "Thanks for the follow, Patrick Fleming." What
It's
the
probably
fuck?
plots and Ponder.
All right, well, let me follow and see if the same thing happens.
Yeah, but Rumblebot said it here. Thanks for the follow. Unless he unsubscribed and resubscribed here. Unless you're on Plots and Ponders, I didn't even look.
No.
You're on your main.
Yeah. Well, I know how to do that. Oh no, it says I just got the notification. Patrick just started following you on Plots and Ponder. I don't know.
I followed bots. We'll see if the Rumble bot says something.
Yeah, I don't know then. That's weird.
Yeah, Patrick was just being
Unless, you know what, I've never tried it this way, but just like when you get notifications, like if you follow my main profile, you get notified whenever I go live on any of my channels. Unless the Rumblebot, unless your main profile API works the same way. And even if somebody follows you on one of your channels, it notifies Rumblebot because your Rumblebot is connected with the API of your main account, not a channel.
Maybe, I'm not sure.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
What the hell's the new one? Pots and what?
Plots and Ponder. You know what a
Links in
plot
the
is?
chat. If you scroll back a little bit.
PLOTS. PLOTS. Plot.
Oh, I just clicked
Liz
on the link that
posted
Liz
it.
put it there. Yeah, I see.
Yes.
I see.
Fred just said it. Yeah. Liz put it there. Thank you, Liz.
Ooh, I'm following. Oh, and you got 12. Did you reserve it?
I don't know how to do that. Yankee would have to.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Tape, you're awfully quiet.
Reserve.
Reserve that shit.
Where is Justin Henry?
Justin, where the fuck are you?
I saw him on Yankees Drive stream. He got all pissed off because the Rumblebot is ignoring him, and he hasn't showed up since.
The Rumblebot didn't say hi, Justin. So that's it.
He was also in supper with Indy, and Yankee Freeze Rumblebot does not hate Justin. He tried it.
Oh shit! I forgot about the supper in Indy. My bad, dude.
No worries. Everybody was in both places. That's all.
Dude, that's my bad. I would have just joined into yours. I gotta pay more attention. I don't pay attention too often.
God, you're such a douche.
Really? You don't pay attention? I thought you were like a Rhodes Scholar and like you just absorbed all information and knew exactly what to do with it.
Yeah. I'm not buying that bullshit. They're at KD.
Yep.
FTT.
He's still trying to figure out what a Rhodes Scholar is.
Hello. Hello,
He's trying to figure
Eva.
out what a road is first.
I
One
got
word at a
Oh,
time, right? One word at
Yeah,
a
right.
time. All right,
Yes, one
road.
word at a
Okay,
time.
that's a street. Scholar, somebody that
oh,
knows something.
If you handle road, that's a short word. But once you get to scholar,
Katie,
it's a
Katie,
full-blown
That's
big
my
Katie.
word.
bad.
Dude, you've been
right.
eating since
I
the
finished.
beginning of the fucking
No,
stream.
I
her
finished
And
the
her
it's been
last
plots and
going
book.
on
ponders.
for a fucking hour and a half. And you've been eating the whole hour and a half.
You'll eat for another hour and a half too.
Her plots and ponders was already reserved.
Mm.
Oh, all right. I was just
Oh,
making sure.
He grazes.
Good
He
looking out,
just
dude.
he just
Yeah, dude, I'm
grazes.
looking around,
Like
dude. Yeah, I'm just grazing, dude.
crazy. My
Hmm?
Jesus.
he has to
Mackey's
graze.
back.
He has to keep eating. Like he has to have like okay, so you guys ever a smoker, right? It's not the cigarette. It's the gesture, right? Like you have to have
Hand to mouth
something.
fixation. There's hand to mouth
Right.
fixation.
So it's the
Mm-hmm.
same thing with KD. We need to
And a mouth
find
sensation.
something.
Yep, exactly.
That took a
Oh.
left turn. I
Sure.
did this. Thank you very much.
I was talking about Katie. Sorry. It's a stupid libtard joke. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sorry, kid. Sorry, dude. I got to.
Damn libtard.
Fucking libtard.
Oh, he's got the sign.
That Amazon sign.
It's the Amazon sign.
Amazon. Or
It
it's
will forever
Amazon or
be the
Temu. One of
Amazon.
those two. Amazon or Temu.
Oh,
Probably
Temu.
Amazon.
No, KD, you're the Temu A1 guy.
Oh, you damn Skippy. Did you guys use it yesterday for your burgers?
No.
absolutely, I did.
Oh, I did not use it. No. I didn't put anything on my burger. Did I? No, I did not put anything on my burger.
No ketchup? No nothing?
No. Nope. I didn't need it.
Damn.
Yeah,
Gotta have
I
a little
did not.
something. Just a little something.
Yo,
No,
that
I
piece
didn't.
of chocolate was good. That was a really good piece.
Of
Maybe
what?
you put a piece of chocolate on a burger.
The chocolate.
No, but you know what we forgot to put on there that I was thinking about? Like the entire day I was like, KD's gonna make burgers. I should bring out the onions, the French fried onions, right? Well, I didn't. I completely forgot about it. We could have put them on there. It would have been
Ah,
so good.
yes.
Good.
The crunch factor.
Yeah, those little crispy onion
Yes.
stuff, those things. Oh yeah.
Yep. The
A
onion straws.
tomato.
Yeah.
And a
Yeah.
tomato also. Some pickles.
Yeah, skip the tomato. Yeah. Crispy onion straws, pickle.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I could do without the pickle, but the crispy onion straws, and I love mushrooms. Like if we had mushrooms, we could have totally put mushrooms on there. But I
Totally.
didn't
Dude.
even think about that. But I did think about the onions because I had some and I was
Oh,
like, I
with you,
completely
dude.
forgot about it.
Mushrooms. Bleh.
Oh, you don't like mushrooms? Oh.
Like, not at all.
Cooked mushrooms. That's the only way I eat them. Raw mushrooms are total fucking. It tastes like you're eating dirt.
No, I won't eat raw mushrooms. I'll
I
sauteed
love raw
mushrooms.
mushroom.
I'll eat sauteed.
You heard it here first. Yankee loves shrooms.
I do.
Gotta saute them, dude.
Potato chips are really good. And yes, on your burger, yep. They can, yep, they're good. Rusty Rivers, no egg.
Oh,
No.
fuck yeah, Rusty. Oh, yeah, fried egg on top of it. Yes, absolutely.
Well,
Over
yeah, I mean,
easy.
it's good. Wait. Have you ever had pork roll on a burger, Fred?
No,
Yes.
'cause pork roll's a Jersey thing.
Okay, so I know.
July 4th weekend, got it.
We're homemade burgers with pork roll, a fried egg.
Homemade burgers or the Burger 25 Trenton.
That we could do that too. That'll work. Their burger's really good too with the pork roll on it. It's really, really good. And if we go to Icarus, then we could do
They
it.
used to serve pork roll in school.
They what?
We used to get pork roll in school.
Get
Pork
out
roll
of here.
sandwiches.
Really?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
LBI. I mean, Southern Region. Yeah, we had pork roll sandwiches.
Well,
With
I
We
cheese.
did
went.
I don't
too.
remember that.
Yeah.
Pork
See?
roll, pork roll and cheese, or pork roll. You could either get a PEC or a PC.
See, I
PEC, baby. Oh, that was
I
so
went
good.
to
That morning you ordered it.
I love pork roll.
yes.
That's
That was
so
like
good.
that was a total hangover cure right there.
I've been trying to find it for the last 30 years.
I see I went to school up north in North Jersey. So I don't
Oh,
remember
you had Taylor
ever.
ham. You had Taylor ham, not pork
No,
roll.
but I
That's the
don't even
difference.
remember that
difference.
being served in school. I don't remember that being served in
Well,
school.
it's the same.
Me either.
I know it's all pork roll. I was being sarcastic, but
Yeah, it's only the name that differs. But yes, upstate. I don't remember. So
We
I
didn't
did
have
go to.
pork roll.
Did I go to school upstate? No, I didn't. I was born upstate New Jersey, but
They had
no, I didn't go
Canadian
to school.
ham.
North Jersey, not upstate New Jersey. North
Upstate New Jersey.
Jersey.
Upstate New Jersey.
no, it's upstate New York. It's North Jersey.
Yeah.
Where upstate New York
Same thing.
starts by White Plains.
That's it. I thought it started like Oneonta, right around there in the Catskills, right?
Well, Down is upstate, I believe, right? Isn't Down upstate New York?
Down is definitely up.
Okay.
Down is definitely up.
All right.
Downtown's
he's
up.
upstate New York.
Down's up.
I
Yeah,
love upstate New York.
He's up toward the lakes, right?
I believe
Firepaul
so.
said she knows people who put potato chips on their burger.
Yes,
Oh,
I do.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I do.
I know.
put it on my ham and
That's what I
cheese
told
sandwiches.
her. Yeah.
I absolutely do.
Ham and
Yeah.
cheese sandwich with potato chips. I like the
That-
sour
But that-
cream and onion type. Yep.
Get
That
that crunch
crunch-
factor.
Yes, that
Vinegar would be good
Fun
too.
fact, I guess. If you like the sour cream and onion, try the cheddar sour cream.
Yeah, cheddar
Mm.
sour
Those are
cream.
good too. Those are good too. Yep.
And
Good
you know where
call,
else you
Davey.
could put those? You could actually put it on a slice of pizza. I tried it once. I said, you know, let me put this cheddar sour cream on the slice of pizza. Dude.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fuck,
I can see that blending right in. Yeah, absolutely.
Here's something that I tried and I was really skeptical about. And I before I say what I thought, I would like to know what you guys thought. A regular cheese pizza, you could go with a pepperoni, but I like just regular cheese to make it simple. I saw people dipping it in ranch dressing.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys think about ranch dressing on a pizza?
Disgusting. I tried it. It's fucking disgusting.
It's all right.
I fucking love it.
I
thought it was
I
awesome.
prefer blue cheese. I prefer blue cheese.
I know you do. You and the blue
I mean,
cheese.
I had a pizza.
No, but
once.
I like
Even
but I
call
like the ranch too. I'm not saying the ranch is bad. I like doing
No, I know.
dipping the. I usually what I'll do, I will dip the wedge itself, the slice itself, but I like to dip the crust in the ranch. Like once I get done with the slice of pizza, then with the blah crust, I'll dip that in ranch or blue cheese. And
DA2 dips her pizza in ranch.
I don't-
Can
I
you
don't
even
want to smell
call it a
cheese.
pizza
I
at this
just can't
point
get
where they replaced the
But yes.
marinara with ranch dressing? I've
Mm.
had that once. It was a bit much.
So when we get like buffalo pizza,
Buffalo.
it usually comes with blue cheese dressing on top of it.
Mhm. Yeah.
And our kids don't like blue cheese. So
they say they don't like blue cheese.
we started to change it, right? Like we started asking for ranch, and then at one point we were like, they're never going to know the difference. So we just kept the blue cheese on there. Do you know that they can't tell the difference? If it's on a-
Really?
Well, they know
They-
now. They know now. Duh. No.
Hey, Renaissance. Hello.
Darwin Award.
What's
There
up,
you
Ren?
go.
Until you get a
Listen.
chunk of that disgusting ass blue cheese, what's up, Ren?
So I have an idea for you guys. I have not tried it.
A lot of garlic on pizza. That might be good.
I have not. But try this. Crazy dude, you're the cook, but anyone on this panel, anyone in chat, take an everything bagel, right?
Mhm.
Take an everything bagel, and instead of using garlic bread for your pasta, use half of a everything bagel and put the garlic butter on it, and just cook it in the oven just like you would with a regular garlic bread. But try the everything bagel with the garlic butter sauce and using that instead of the garlic bread. And then tell me what you think.
I've never had it, but fuck yeah, sign me up.
I want you guys to try it and then let me know how it goes.
I don't have that over here, but it does sound pretty fucking good though. That does sound
You
like
don't
I
have
can get on
everything
board with that.
bagels? You don't have everything bagels there?
What's up,
Really?
Dave?
Really?
I have a jar of everything bagel seasoning, and I'll throw that shit on a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Throw it on eggs with avocado. Oh my god, so good.
Nope, we don't have everything bagel here.
Well, I'm sorry. I think that would be so good.
Yeah. I've seen it many times on, different and various online things, and I thought, oh man, that'd be nice. So there, you can go. So I go shopping at the commissary, also, on the German economy, also, but mostly when I get my American stuff, I get it from the commissary, and it's not very big. So they are kind of limited in what they have. They have a huge cereal section and frozen pizza section.
Okay.
It's very small. There's like 8 aisles. It's very small, smaller than the what's the one there on the island? The ShopRite. I think no, it's not. That's ShopRite.
Acme. Acme.
Is it the Acme that's on the island?
Yeah, it's Acme now.
Yes,
Acme.
Acme.
Yeah. Thank you. So we went there, and it's about that size, maybe a little bit smaller. Actually, it's a bit smaller. So we don't have a lot of product, and so you have to ask for it. So I've been asking, I don't know, last 20 years. Can you guys get pork roll? Can you guys get fucking pork roll? Can I have some pork roll, please? And if there's no demand for it, they're not going to order it. They might special order, but not for me.
Yeah.
I don't matter. So I would actually have to ask you guys to ship it in a frozen container to get it. But yeah, it's different over here. We get the American products. They want to try and keep the Army or whoever else is over here, Air Force and the rest of them. Give them the feeling that they're at home, and give them the products that they're used to when they are in the States, the stuff that they want. So they do try, but yeah, definitely there's nothing Jersey in there. That's for sure. There's nothing Jersey.
That's kind of sad.
I need pork roll. I need it like right now. I love that stuff.
Our friends, well, actually, Katie's twin, had asked us to bring down Cases pork roll. Cases is the name brand of pork roll, and I found some and I brought it down. Case, yeah, and I brought it down for them the last time we were down there. And oh my gosh, that and a ham and cheese sandwich from Wawa for Katie's niece. That's the one thing. Stop at Wawa and you have to get a ham and cheese sandwich from Wawa. And I was like, but by the time we get there, it's not gonna be. So we had to we literally try to find the last Wawa the very last Wawa before we even that we would come up to. But yeah, it was pretty funny. Cases pork roll and a ham and cheese sandwich from Wawa. Hey, Down, what is up?
What is up, Down?
We were just talking about you, man.
We were
just talking about you. Literally just.
Yeah, we were saying that you're in upstate New York.
Down.
So he's somewhere in the 99% of New York that qualifies as upstate.
Right.
Yeah, I think he's up there by Meg. Meg is out there by the lake.
By the upper lake.
Yeah, she's. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. Someone said before that a lot of people think that anything above New York City is upstate.
Yeah, it starts at White Plains.
Yeah.
It basically is, yeah. New York City, upstate.
Yeah.
Everything. Even Vermont is upstate New York at this moment. So.
Yeah.
I love Vermont. God, I love
Broken's up there too.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yeah, there's quite a lot that's up in that area. Yeah.
Who
Yeah.
else is up there? Debbie's
She's
also
way
up.
up in northern New York, but she's north. I think she's northwest New York, like way up there. I think she's near the lake. So
Like Watertown.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I love upstate. My grandmother was up in the Catskills, and I loved it up there in the mountains. I loved it. I was talking to a colleague of mine, and he said, I think
Go skiing up there. Isn't the Catskills like a good skiing spot?
Yes, you can do skiing up there, but
Yeah. Well, the Catskills is like the one little place that's an hour north of New York City. The Adirondacks all the way up. That's where the real action is.
yeah, then you got to go way up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's beautiful up there. But I was talking to a friend, and he said, if you had a place you had to live in, either the mountains or the ocean, what would you choose? And he chose ocean. I chose ocean, but he also likes mountains like I do. I love the mountains too. But if I had to choose between them, I said ocean. But he's from fucking California, where the mountains meet the fucking ocean, so you have the both of them, you dickhead. So I was like, you can't choose that. It doesn't count. You can't have both of them. You have to have one or the other.
What's up, Dad?
am mountains and lakes all the way. I don't know about oceans. I'm not.
Yeah, screw the oceans.
Yeah.
I
Nah.
love the ocean.
You were just
And
right?
we've
You went on your
we've
vacation.
we've talked about this before, Duct Tape. I think you and I have talked about it. Like I want to move to the mountains. I've lived at the ocean for 50 years, and I'm done with this. To me, the bottom line is salt water equals people, and I want less people in my life. So I don't want the masses of people, and that's what salt water attracts. So I want mountains and lakes, but I am absolutely going to miss the smell of the ocean, the smell of the boats coming in, a fresh fish market, like those, just being down on the dock and smelling the salt water and the salt air.
Yeah.
And that I will, I'm sure I will miss at some point.
The sushi, because you
Yeah,
know you ain't getting
all
sushi
country.
in the mountains.
So
ain't
what you got to
getting
do
sushi.
is bottle some salt air every time
Sell
you
it
want
on
to get a little
OnlyFans.
wave. Just little crack like this. You
Sell
plug
it
up,
on
Mhm.
Sell it on
That'll work.
OnlyFans.
And you could sell it. Yes.
Kitty.
That's not how it works. And salt water is that salt air and salt water is actually good
Kitty.
for
But you're
you.
putting it in the bottle.
I
when
thought
you're
about that
skiing.
shit when I was like 11. Come on, man, grow up, dude.
And you know who else thought about it? Mel Brooks in Spaceballs.
Yes, well, yep, he did.
Except his was Perrier, not salt air.
Perrier.
Perrier.
You know what you do, dude?
What?
Get 20 bottles, all right? 19 of them you bottle up with salt air. One of them you bottle up with a fart. Then it's just a random draw when you sell them. You just randomly send a jar. You don't even know which one's the fart jar.
They're gonna open it up. Oh, so that's what the ocean smells like. Yeah, dude.
Imagine that.
Sometimes it does.
Oh, it absolutely does.
Low
Well,
tide?
Sometimes it smells worse.
not necessarily the ocean smells like that, but the bay
washes up.
definitely does.
Low tide.
Oh,
Low tide, baby. I love that smell.
Oh God, no.
The stinkiest place I've
love
ever
it.
been to was the Great
yeah,
Salt
you get
Lake.
that mud.
Ooh.
Yeah, that mud starts to get exposed, and you get oh yeah.
And all the decaying eelgrass up on the shore. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, Davy Gorb.
What's up, Davey?
Okay.
Oh, Davey's over here now. What's up, Dave? Shit, he's just popping back and forth, man. Good to see you, brother. Again.
Yeah, that whole bay smell, like that's just not no.
I love it.
Oh no, God,
Yes.
no.
I haven't smoked that yet. So
There you go, Paulie. Paulie's got it. Low tide, bayside, hot day, west wind.
Next
Boom.
week, dude.
No, no.
Next
You
week,
guys
dude.
are.
You smell it.
Oh,
Next week, I'm gonna smell it.
Well, it's like
Oh,
95 and humid.
oof.
Yeah,
you just
but I
you
Everyone's,
worked the
can't.
island for this is my
everyone's
third
dying
or
on the
fourth
coast.
summer
You'll
working
be
the
right.
island. I don't think I've ever smelled the bay being that
Oh,
bad.
I think you just have allergies and you can't smell. Your nose is stuffy.
you gotta be kidding
Or
me, man. I only lived there for like 10, 12. Well, let's see, 8. No, like yeah, like 13 years of my life, and I every fucking year you smelled the fucking bay. Every year, it was nasty. You get a storm come through, even worse. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can smell it now.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, Rusty, gotta go.
Bad.
Wife just got home. I can't get caught watching this corruption again. All right, Rusty.
See you later, Rusty. Take it easy.
God
Bye,
damn.
Rusty.
Later, Rusty.
Then once you get arrested, bye.
Patrick, we
Oh
were
shit.
planning on my part, but last night we had pizza, and then today I got pizza for the kids, and there was lots left over, so we just had leftover pizza. Um, and I've got all kinds of treats. I've got mini cupcakes, I've got donuts, I've got chocolate chip cookies left over. There's just so much. I have pudding that who doesn't like a snack pack pudding? I was like, you guys don't want a snack pack pudding? Come on now. Who does not
No.
like a vanilla or chocolate pudding?
It's inhuman.
Okay, but it's just pure diabetes in a cup. So
The fuck?
Yeah,
But what
chocolate,
kid?
baby.
But what kid doesn't like it?
What is
I have
this?
I have a whole bunch of Hunt snack pack puddings, chocolate and vanilla that nobody. DA2 and her brother will take it for lunches next week when they start summer camp, I'm sure, but it's not going to go to waste. I can promise you that. But I was just like, who doesn't like puddings? Come on
Well,
now.
You know what's
you're gonna be
funny
home
about
for
pudding? Oh, we just lost Fred. You know what's funny about pudding? I don't like chocolate ice cream. I prefer not to have chocolate ice cream. I'd much rather have vanilla ice cream, and I like plain pizza. I like all bland stuff that you can put whatever you want on it or do whatever you want. The only pudding I'll eat is chocolate. I won't eat vanilla pudding.
Mm.
the vanilla pudding is shit. I hear you on that
Davey,
because that's
Yeah.
like the only one I like.
Davey,
Davey,
thank you.
thank you, Davey.
Davey.
So much, Davey. So much appreciated. Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you can never go wrong with pizza, and we do have leftovers. So I was like, you know what? I'm not cooking and we don't have kids at home. So, I mean, they would eat leftover pizza too if they were home because they love pizza. But yeah, that's about what we had for dinner. Butterscotch pudding. Ooh.
Butterscotch pudding
Rice
is good.
I love
Rice.
butterscotch. That or tapioca. I love
Yes, I was
tapioca.
going to say that. Tapioca is really good.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Tapioca.
rice pudding is good too.
No,
Rice
nothing better
pudding.
than rice pudding. Rice pudding is my absolute
That's your
favorite dessert. Absolute favorite dessert. Like if we're out at a restaurant, it's like, are we getting dessert? And everybody's like, yeah, we can get something for dessert. I'm the only time I get dessert is if they have rice pudding. That's it. With no raisins. Rice pudding, no raisins.
Oh, you got to have the raisins, dude.
Raisins is
Nope.
half of the fucking pudding.
No
So you're
rice
just
pudding.
having
No
rice
raisins.
then. Then you're just having rice.
You're having rice and milk. That's it.
Rice, yeah, milky rice. My favorite is tiramisu.
Now,
Tiramisu
I got
is so
tiramisu. That's what I'm
good.
going for. Always,
Or-
there's always room for a tiramisu.
Or how about tres leches?
oh,
Tres leches. Oh shit! Where the hell did Fred go?
3 leeches? 3
Um,
leeches?
Tres leches. She can say it much sexier than I can.
3 leeches.
Yeah, 3 milks. It's literally what it translates to is 3 milks. And once she's done
Yeah.
on her phone, she'll explain it to you. She'll say it in her sexy accent, and she'll explain it to you once she's done texting.
Hmm.
And it's a Mexican dessert. Just saying.
Fred's internet crapped out on him. So he
Oh, Freddie.
yeah. He says he's beat. He's gonna go rest up. So
Okay.
but he said goodbye
You
to
need it.
everyone.
You need a good cable guy.
Jeremy, hello.
Jeremy,
Wish I knew it. What's
hello.
been doing? Oh, fuck. What's up, Jeremy? I ain't seen Jeremy in fucking a week of Tuesdays.
Mm.
Good to see you, man.
So tres leches is a Spanish dessert, and it's basically you bake a cake. It's usually like you could do like a white cake or a vanilla cake, and you poke holes in it, and you mix the 3 milks, which is whole milk, condensed milk, and evaporated milk, and you whisk it all together, and then what you do is you pour it onto that cake, and the cake soaks it up. Like, it soaks up all that milk, so it becomes very, I'm not gonna say the word, but it
Moist.
yes. And,
Moist.
you let it
No,
sit.
it's beyond moist though. It's more wet.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's wet. That ain't moist.
And,
That's wet.
I make my own whipped topping. So, like, I'll whip it up, and then you put the whipped topping on top, and you could sprinkle cinnamon. That's how you're supposed to, is you sprinkle cinnamon on top.
Mhm.
You throw it in the fridge for a couple of hours, and then you have it like that. It's so good. It really, really is very, very good. It's
It does
very
look good. I'm looking it
sweet.
up right now. Also
It's
known
very
as bread of 3
That's the-
milks, so pan tres leches.
yeah, it's very
Milk
it's
bread,
very,
yeah.
very
Ooh, that looks
sweet.
good. That does look
It's
good.
yeah, it's sweet because of the condensed milk.
Yeah. There's a Turkish variant. Oh,
I
that
have made
does look
it.
good.
Like, I've made it a couple of times. It's come out phenomenal.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Fuck yeah. I just looked at it. It looks delicious.
It does look delicious. You guys, I am going to excuse myself. I will be right back. Hold down the fort for me.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, duct tape in the big spot. Duct tape in the big seat.
Doing the chip dance.
Everybody.
I was gonna. Oh, dude! I swear to God, you guys can both be in the fucking big spot. If you're gonna do that, I'll just be gone.
I knew that was coming from you.
I'm not even gonna worry about perma muting you. I'll just fucking leave. That's real easy.
God damn.
That's messed up, dude. He doesn't like Crazy Suchi anymore.
What do you mean anymore? You could have just stopped without saying anymore. Like, there's no need for the anymore.
It's like this is repetitive or something. Yeah. Well done. Oh boy. What? Dude.
Dude, what?
What?
It's just how long is this fucking wow, I'm blurry. How long has this stream been going on? Just look. Let's look. 1 hour and 50 fucking
50 minutes. Yep.
And an hour. All right. So she was good a half hour by herself. All right. So we'll call that. And then he came on, and ever since then. So we're talking an hour and 20 minutes. How? Where does it go, dude? Where does it go?
This is liquid once it melts, so it's
The fucking thoughts that come out of his fucking brain, like, sometimes make my brain hurt. They make my brain hurt.
It was funny. He said that, and me and Yankee just went, "Oh man!" Just immediately, oh god, that's funny. It's gonna be liquid.
And Celsius is all natural. Mhm.
Well, I guess if you think about it, everything is all natural. It came from
No.
nature. We might have redefined nature, but it's still natural.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, I'm going with that.
No. See, you've been hanging out with him too long. I think your brain's been
I know it's
corrupted.
fucking my brain up, dude. I don't know what happened there right there. I swear to God, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened right there. I had a KD moment, and I apologize.
The only thing that let me know that you weren't KD when you said that is that you weren't putting something in your mouth. You weren't eating. So that's the only way I knew you weren't him.
See? I know, just watching him too often. I mean, oh God, I might become a flat earther soon. I don't know what's going on with me.
What do you mean
is
become?
happening?
We all know you already are. You're just a closet flat earther. Stop
I
it.
am a closet.
Yeah.
I am. Yeah, and if you believe
And anybody who likes to take it deep in their sleep is definitely a flat earther. So that is you, duct tape.
but I don't really like to. I don't have a choice. your brain is Fred. Oh no, my brain is fried. Yeah, there you go. See, there you go. DT's hamsters.
Routine.
No, it's not true. It's not true.
Down to facts.
Oh,
No,
boy.
Patrick, I'm not a flat earther. I'm not a round earther. I'm a square earther.
I like the whole trapezoid theory.
Man, that's so hard to keep a straight face. Fuck off. Trapezoid. Yeah, it's a trapezoid Earth.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's trapezoidal. It's trapezoidal. And the only reason why I say that is because words are fun, and trapezoidal is a fun word.
Trapezoid is a good, fun word. Yes, I give it
Trapezoid is a fun word.
that. It is. Yep.
Liz, that's Ashelon's theory. That's Ashelon's theory. That's not our theory.
Terrible theory, though.
So the theory of it's square is good, right? I'm going to start that theory. The Earth is square.
Yeah, go ahead.
Dude, some people think the fucking Earth is a banana. All right, you're not the craziest fucking one out there, okay? Trust me.
You're on the right platform to go out and make a whole channel about the square Earth. You just throw a bunch of fake facts out there, and people will believe you. I guarantee you will get
100%.
people that believe you.
100%.
Firepaul, that's a close second for me. Trapezoid is first. Triangle is definitely second because everything revolves around triangles. You can't do anything in this world without a fucking triangle.
Or a circle. You have to have those two basics. If you have a triangle and a circle, you can do anything.
Mm-hmm.
That I 100% believe. Yep. That's what God is. He's a circular triangle. That's what happens. Firepaw, I'm behind you 100%. What the fuck is wrong with us?
Everything.
Besides that.
The shorter list is what isn't wrong with us. That's the much shorter list.
Wow. Yeah, you know what? I'll agree with that. Find X and it's so it's a triangle. All right, hold on. Let me find X. I'm gonna have to Google that. There she is. She's back. Oh, she's eating pizza. Hey, KD.
She's back.
Ooh.
Pizza and wine. Can't beat it.
You can't.
Oh, dinner of champions.
Thank you, Patrick.
Good for you. White wine and some cheese. What was that? Pepperoni? It looked like, yeah, good for you.
Yeah. Me no like the pepperoni pizza.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
my favorite is a meat lovers.
Mm.
Sausage, chopped meat.
Did you go to the Pizza Hut? Were you like a Pizza Hut sit downer and like cut your pizza with a fork and a knife?
No, I actually made pizzas at the bowling center.
Oh,
That's I was a cook there, and I made the pizzas there. And my favorite is the one I used to make. It's either that or the chicken Alfredo pizza was really good too. I like that Alfredo sauce, chicken seasoning, cheese. Those are really good too. Those are my two favorite pizzas. Or like I said, meat lovers, bacon, sausage, pepperoni, chopped meat. Oh God, can't beat that. And
See,
sometimes
and again, just like I was saying, like with ice cream and stuff like that, like plain pizza. Plain pizza is my number 2. My number 1 is a margarita. So it's basically a plain pizza. It's just got more flavor. So my number 1 favorite pizza is a margarita. Number 2 would just be a plain cheese pie.
Okay. Nothing wrong with that. I don't criticize.
Vodka sauce, dude.
Did I ever tell you the story about the time we went to Williamsburg and we were trying to order a pizza?
I don't remember it now.
Well, being from Jersey, the land of pizza, like we were like, okay, we don't want Domino's, we don't want a Pizza Hut, we don't want crap pizza like that. We want to see if they actually have any kind of decent pizza, because everybody says that the only place you can get good pizza is New Jersey and New York. So we find an Italian restaurant, and they actually say on there that they're from, I think they were from New York. So that was like they were like transplants, and they started this mom and pop Italian place, and they had pizza, carry out pizza. I'm like, all right, perfect. So we go to the plaza. I go in, I walk in, they're at the counter, and I'm like, yeah, I need 1 large plain pie. And the girl just looked at me like I was green with big black eyes and a big bulging head. They look at me like I was from another planet. She's like, "What do you want?" I'm like, just a plain pie, just a large plain pie." What kind of pie? A pizza, a large plain pizza, 1 large plain pizza. She's like, "Oh, okay. Hold on." And she goes in the back. She comes back out and she goes, do you want cheese on it? I was like, yeah, a large plain pie. I'm like, what am I? And I said to her, I'm like, what am I saying wrong? I'm from Jersey. That's how I order a plain pizza. Like, I don't know what do you want me to say? She's like, oh, okay. You just want a plain pizza, just cheese and sauce. I'm like, yep. It was just so funny. She had to go in the back, and she's like, "There's somebody asking for a plain pie, pizza pie, a plain one. I don't know if they even want cheese." I can just hear the whole conversation in the back.
Yeah.
Wow.
But honestly, making pizzas for a long time, there are some weird fucking requests. Like, I want a pizza, but I don't want any cheese or sauce.
So what do you want, bread?
So what the fuck?
So you want dough? You want
What
crust?
do you want me to do? What do you want me to do exactly? Like, what do you want? Oh, can you just put like oil on it? And yeah, I could do that. So you just want bread? Yeah, that's okay. So you just get these weird things, and you just like a plain pizza is probably what you thought, like no sauce, no cheese, no nothing. Yeah, but I understand a plain pie. But yeah, poor man's pie. But my sister, see, she can't. She has a milk allergy, so she can't have cow's milk. So she would always have to ask for, we would get hers with just sauce or something like that if they didn't have a different cheese. So, but just no cheese at all. Yeah, no cheese, just sauce. Yeah, that's also a possibility. But yeah, I love pizza. I love it. I make some pretty good fucking pizza too.
Well, could she have? So what cheese couldn't she have? Like it would have to be like goat cheese or something. Like okay, so like she couldn't have mozzarella or anything like that, or cheddar or
no mozzarella. That was cow. No cheddar. No cow's milk.
Gotcha.
Anything that had to do with cow's milk, she would get it, and she didn't notice this until she got her ear pierced for some fucking weird reason. I remember this happening. She got her ear pierced. I think we were at the fucking Toms River Mall. No, Cherry Hill. We were in Cherry Hill Mall.
Mm.
And they have all these little stands in the middle, and she got her ear pierced at the time.
The piercing pagoda.
Yeah, those little fuckers.
Yes.
And it was, who knows how sanitary they were to begin with. But anyway, she couldn't get rid of this infection. And so, she had to go to the doctor, and then they tested her for allergies, and that's how they found out that she was allergic to milk.
Lactose
What the earring
intolerant.
had to do. Yeah, lactose intolerant. Absolutely. And my son was.
Mhm.
And my daughter is. So my son was when he was born. So I guess it's a bit hereditary, but they noticed that right away. So we were able to take care of him. He's okay with milk now, but my daughter can't really process milk that much. She drinks this almond milk.
Mhm.
I didn't even know. I didn't even know fucking almonds had tits, but I guess they do. I have no idea how they fucking get milk from an almond, but
It's actually very good. It's actually
I don't.
very,
I think
very
it's
good.
disgusting.
No,
I don't
it's
like it.
very good. Hey, Muddy, how are you over on the big
It is
screen?
good. What's up, Mudding? I like almond milk.
I like almond milk in my shakes. Like if I make a shake, I'll either use oat milk or almond milk. I don't
Oat
use
milk is
regular
good.
milk.
Oat milk is good. I like oat milk.
It's very
They're
creamy.
they're okay to put in things, but just to like have it, like you don't want to have oat milk or almond milk with a chocolate chip freaking cookie. No, you need
or my
milk.
cereal.
Right, or your cereal, right? But if you put it in like a shake or something, I can see that.
Sure.
I mean, I've had
Shit.
almond milk and cereal. It's not bad.
I don't like it. It's too
Really?
watery. It's way too watery. There's no milkiness to it. It's just like white water.
Well, oat milk
It's not. It's creamy.
creamier.
What the hell's
Oat
But,
milk
yeah.
creamier.
No. Nothing we've
Oh.
ever had was good. That I thought
Oh.
was good. I thought people may like it, and that's fine. I'm just saying, me personally, I have not had an almond or a oat milk that I thought was like, oh, this is a really good substitute for milk. Nope, there's no substitute. Just like
Well,
there's no
now-
substitute for meat. You can have all the veggie burgers you want. They don't taste like a freaking burger. I don't care what you say. Same thing.
Down pretty much nailed it. It's nut juice, so
It's nut juice, yes.
if it's got nipples, you can
Exactly,
milk it.
Rusty. Can you milk me, Rusty?
Well, almonds don't have
Comes
nipples.
from the udder.
Almonds don't have nipples?
Yeah, they do.
No, I've never seen a nipple on an almond. Sorry.
They're just really tiny.
I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me?
Can you milk me? That's what I just said. That's what I said. I said, Rusty, can you milk me?
Oh, did you? Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. One of my favorite movies, also.
It's a great movie. It's a
Milk a cat.
freaking great movie.
No, you can milk anything that has a teat.
Mm.
I love that fucking movie.
That was a great sound. I heard it.
Oh, was it? Oh, shit, sorry.
Yeah, but there was no reet. There was no reet though. There's just a pop. There's no reet. Well,
No, what?
no reet like that.
Oh, no, wheat.
You gotta have the full reet and pop for a good score.
That's it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Personally, it's fucking empty.
Oh,
Go milk some more.
well, that was a good read. That was a great read.
Yeah, that was a good read. See? Read. Just give it out, Reeds.
Listen, I mean,
Yeah, exactly, Rusty.
we've had lactate milk in our house for years now because our oldest was lactose intolerant. And
Mhm.
so he couldn't have regular milk. So we just started buying it and everybody was drinking lactate milk. It's just easier than to have 3 different kinds of milks in the house.
And it's
But
just as good. And I actually noticed a difference too. Like I noticed the difference after we started drinking the lactate. I noticed a big difference in like
yes. Your
but
body
I and I
changes.
yeah, and I grew up drinking milk. Like I would drink milk with like every meal. It didn't matter. Pizza, milk, cheeseburger, milk, meatloaf, milk. Like I loved milk growing up. And I had no problems with it. But then when we switched to the lactate, I'm like, oh, this is even better. Like it's, I don't know. I liked it.
Well, interesting fact, our youngest, when he was little, right before kindergarten, as a matter of fact, he had surgery because he had a cyst. It's actually called an eggshell cyst on his shoulder. And when you think of an eggshell, you think of cracked. And if you felt that cyst, that's what it felt like. Like it felt like jagged, right? So that's why it was called an eggshell cyst. So had a surgery. His scar, it's scarred, but it continued to produce scar tissue. My youngest has what is called a keloid gene. His body doesn't know when to stop producing scar tissue. His cyst actually was caused, believe it or not, now listen to this. The cyst, the eggshell cyst, was actually caused because of having too much dairy. That is what the doctor told me. Eggshell cysts are caused by having too much dairy. Yep. Interesting fact. I never knew that. But yeah.
I never knew that either. Okay.
Yeah, that is what the doctor told me. But then again, 3 years later, the doctor got arrested for child endangerment. He was a pedophile. So yeah, I don't know. Just interesting.
No. Are
Oh
you
yeah.
serious?
No joke. No joke. 3 years, my son, the youngest, had surgery, and like 2 to 3 years later, I saw the doctor's hey RS, how are you? That's right, you hadn't been in here. You
Sup,
hadn't been
RS?
in here yet. I love it too, RS. I absolutely love it.
RS, I painted it myself. Thanks.
Yeah, like 2 to 3 years later, I saw his name in the paper, and he's one of those doctors that very popular name, last name Patel. But I actually like went to go look, and it was his office, and he got arrested for child endangerment and all, pedophilia, all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that's some shit right there.
Yeah. His office closed down, all kinds of stuff. So I don't know, but yeah. My son was under his care, so too young. He was too young to even, I mean, he was under anesthesia. Like, I don't know. How do we know? It was right before he went into kindergarten. So, yeah. Sad world that we live in, by the way. Very sad world. Speaking of sad world, has anyone, well, for those of you that are not from Jersey, you probably have not heard about it. But
I was just gonna say, did you tell that story yet that you told me earlier?
I have not told that story. So
I wanted Republic
18-year-old
to hear this one too.
Well, he's in here now, so he can hear it.
I know. That's why I said.
Oh, okay. So 18-year-old high school graduated in 2024. TikTok content creator, went viral, very popular TikTok community. It was just him and his mom. He graduated. He was working for the postal service to help his mom out with bills. And he was creating content on TikTok. Very well known. He was making money, enough money to buy him a car and help pay other stuff and whatever. I guess him and another TikToker, local, I believe was Linden, New Jersey, had beef, started arguing on TikTok. Last week, he was in Long Branch on the beach, posted on TikTok that that's where he was. He was there to watch a concert at Pure Village. Gunshots rung out, and he was dead. The other TikToker from Linden, the one he had beef with, saw that he was in Long Branch on the beach, came, sought him out, and killed him. All because they had beef on TikTok, because they were rivals on TikTok. So, you know, what we talk about swatting and everything else, and just be careful. Just be careful. 18 years old.
Where did this
In Long
person
Branch.
get? No. Where did he get his weapon from? Did he buy it legally? Did he steal it from his dad? Where'd the weapon come from?
I have no idea.
Or the streets.
I have no idea. I actually had a parent who sent me. I had heard about a teenager who had been shot on the beach last week, but I didn't know that he was a content creator, that he was so successful that, you know, his videos were going viral. I had no idea about that. I got the article from a parent who sent that to me, and I read the entire article today, and that's what happened. 18 years old.
Yeah, that sucks.
Successful, helping his mom, just him and his mom. There is a GoFundMe now for his funeral arrangements. His best friend, who also graduated with him, is trying to help his mom out with funeral arrangements. But yeah, it's pretty sad. But you know, we talk about swatting all the time. RS has talked about it. We've talked about it. You never know. And this bullshit with content creators having beef, it's bullshit. It's absolute fucking bullshit. And you know, if you gotta go, there's got to be consequences. There has to be consequences, just like in Howell, New Jersey. I believe this happened just this week
2 days ago.
in Wawa.
I'm looking at the. Oh,
At
you're sorry.
Wawa. At Wawa. Guy went into Wawa, came out, got in his car, pulled over for who he thought was a police officer. Right? Come to find out, the guy that got pulled over was having an affair with the guy's wife, the one who was impersonating a police officer.
Mhm.
Guy's wife was having an affair with the guy that he pulled over, walked up to him, shot him in the head, and walked away. Killed him right there.
Wow.
Yeah. There
So
has to be consequences.
yeah, there has to be consequences. But where's yeah? Call me a libtard all you fucking want. But where's the fucking gun control on this?
Duct tape.
Well, they don't even know. They don't even know who shot him yet. So how are they going to know if the gun was legal or not?
Yeah, but where is gun control in any of these circumstances?
Okay, but
like
see,
I know
one-
you guys say like, hey, oh my god, every time there's a shooting,
But
everybody screams. Hold on. Everybody screams, oh my god, take their guns away. I'm not saying take your guns away. I'm just saying where's the control of the guns, right? And it's happened over and 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 over in malls, in churches, in classrooms. So it's not every time that that this happens that we scream gun control. It's when is it actually going to happen?
Okay.
That's my
Here's the
question.
Well,
thing.
when
Gun control-
my question.
Away
Hold
from
on.
the
Hold
streets.
on.
Yeah,
gun
DA.
control only applies to the citizens that have legal possession of that firearm. That is the only gun control that exists.
Yeah.
Because the people who are killing these people, they're not legal. They're not legal firearms. They are getting these firearms illegally.
But they
Who are they
are.
registered to? Duct tape? Come on.
But they
Come on.
are. They are
Okay,
legally
but
registered firearms.
they're not.
But
No, they're not.
they're not buying these things off of the black fucking market or
Yes,
off
they are.
off of some. No, they're not. The most
Yes.
of no, these almost every fucking gun shooting has been legally fucking registered arms because they're easy to get to in America because of the way that we are.
Really?
Stolen.
Really?
They're
Well, okay,
stolen?
no. Easy to get.
Yes.
When's the last time you bought a gun? When is the last time you came to the States and bought a gun?
I don't need a gun, so I've never tried to get a gun.
Answer the question. Answer the question.
I just
Answer the
fucking
question.
did answer the question. There is no
Which
reason
the-
for me to buy a gun in the States because
Okay.
I don't need one. So, but it is way
The
easier
answer
to
is
get a
never.
gun.
The correct answer to that question I asked you is never. So that's when
Okay,
you
so what are
don't
you trying to
talk
push
about
on me?
something you don't fucking know about. You've never tried to buy a gun in the United States, so you don't fucking know. You don't know, so don't talk about it. Do not say it's easy to get if you've never tried to fucking do it. That's
We need
my
to calm
point
down.
Wow.
to you and everyone else.
We need to
Wow.
calm down. It is
Yeah,
the
That's the
law.
problem when people talk about things they don't know about. When you talk about things you don't know, you sound like an idiot.
We need to calm down, number 1. Number 2, unfortunately, these shootings, yes, the gun had to be registered to somebody. Half of these guns are stolen. Half of these guns are obtained illegally. And yes, they can be bought on the black market, unfortunately.
Hey, Moon, what's up? How's it crack-a-lack-a-dackin', Dick Dackin'?
Sorry, but that pisses me off. Simple question asked, no answer given. And now I'm getting yelled at. Now I'm in trouble. So, you know what? Good night, everybody.
Good. Hello, everybody. So, how was everybody's Wednesday? Everybody good? All right. So, what did you guys do today? RS, how you doing, dog? Well, you need to tell him to fix the AC. Oh, mine was good. Halo. Nice, easy Wednesday today. Can't complain. And Melissa finally got a day off. Nice.
I'm back.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy midweek fucking banter.
It was a good one.
Did you go in a crawl space today? Get bit by
No,
spiders?
no crawl. Oh no, crawl space today. Nope, no crawl space today.
No crawl spaces. Okay. I saw the
Today was
question.
no crawl spaces.
I saw the question posed.
Damn. I didn't even see it. I missed it. I saw it. Hello, I missed that question. But no, no crawl spaces. I actually didn't even take my ladder off the truck today.
Well, lucky you. So it was a lazy day for you today.
So it was an easy, lazy day. Yeah.
Easy lazy.
Mm-hmm. Well, good.
Wait.
Well, good.
Wait, what, Firepaw? Yeah, they have CAC guys. They're a problem.
Y'all got
Oh.
cooked out there. But to say, did you see? Have you seen your face?
Yeah, but this one isn't really hurting. This one's hurting. And this one's hurting.
Hello, Blip. Welcome
Blip
in.
Lap. What's
How
up,
are
Blip
ya?
Lap?
I hope you are well.
I haven't seen you in a minute. What's up? Blip Lap's been here before. I don't know if he's been on yours. I remember Blip Lap from somebody's.
I don't recognize the name, but I could be totally off. Half the time I don't remember a lot. Especially with names.
I'm trying to get better with names, but there's a few I'm like, Nope, Liz is more we spend things, the less of a bonus he gets. Bonus. Also, you guys don't use the AC because he wants to save on his electrical bill. Words are hard. So he gets more of a bonus. I gotcha. I show up wherever and say dumb crap. Oh well. Yes. I it might have even been my stream he showed up. You weren't too dumb, I don't think. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've seen you.
Sorry, but if KD is the voice of reason, we might be getting too emotionally overactive. Rusty,
What
maybe
the
so.
fuck, Rusty? Seriously, dude?
Maybe so.
This some bullshit. Wow. I got something in there, dude. Don't sleep, dude.
Sometimes he's got something in there. Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes.
Okay.
Doesn't always
Most
work
of the
out.
time. Most of the time. Do the curtains match the drapes? Jesus Christ. Rusty, don't be sorry. I told you, there's no sorries here. Trying to lighten the mood here, Rusty. That's not helping, dude.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I got yelled at. Ooh, what?
What?
I thought you were saying something.
No, I said I'm sorry, guys.
Hell yeah, Rusty. An over easy egg with pork roll. Fuck yeah, you bite into that and the juices just run out and get all into the meat and the bread. You put a little ketchup on it, put a little pepper, no salt. The pork roll has enough salt, so you gotta watch your sodium. So just the pepper, a little bit of ketchup, the egg, squeeze it, it goes, and all the egg juices. Oh,
How does it go? How does it go again?
and
When you break the yolk, how does it go again? Do it again. I can't. Can't.
it's like a queef.
Like a queef? The frick is a queef? What is the queef?
Look it up.
I don't want to look it up. I'm scared. I might. I don't want. No, I'm afraid to look it up because if I look something like that up, then I have it on my freaking my search history, and that's not good. Yeah. See, exactly. No, exactly. No.
It might. See, Rusty knows.
And so does Republic, and I trust Republic, and Republic said don't tell her. So which means it's not good. So I'm not looking that shit up. Sorry.
You gotta look it up, dude.
Uh-huh. Look it up.
It's not bad. It just tells you what it is. It gives you a
Mhm.
medical explanation of it.
No, thank you. Absolutely not.
Seriously, it does.
Liz, listen, you guys think that I am like this knowledgeable person on stuff like that. And I'm not. I really am not.
Can you guys tell her it's nothing bad? They'll give you a medical
I don't want to know what the medical explanation is. I don't.
Yeah, you know.
Listen, blip and a blab?
The blip and the black.
Yes, I'm serious.
Are you looking it up?
Hey, did you know the first vending machine dispensed holy water and was in Egypt? Okay.
So,
Okay.
how's the weather out there today? Hey, Fireball, do we need to fact check that?
Uh, Ooh, did you hear that? That was a good one.
You think I could hear your neck crack from here?
On the microphone? I'm not saying from there. I know you can't hear it from there, but like on the microphone? I thought maybe.
School? I didn't hear anything.
Are you sure?
100% positive. Oh, oh, I thought she was going to look it up, and she put herself off screen.
No. I got
All
this
right, then
stupid whatever.
just look, just look up Fruit Loops.
I am not looking up any of that crap. No, I know what that is. I am sorry, but I'm not looking at no. I'm not even no. Sorry.
He can glue his beard to his head and be slightly less. That's damn, Blip Blap. What the? Yo, this motherfucker really does come in here and talk shit.
Oh, Rusty Rivers.
Damn. Oh, see, Rusty said it.
Oh, Rusty Rivers.
Ah.
Oh boy.
Rusty couldn't hold it in anymore. He's like, if she's not gonna look up, should I? Should I not? Yeah, let me. Yeah, I'm gonna tell her. And it's every time.
I'm gonna mute his ass. And then I'm gonna do this. And wait, whoa. Why is he whoa? Why is he solo? Oh, maybe because I have to move over here. There we go. I fixed it. Look at that. I figured it out. This sponsorship is from Rumble, one that is incredibly important to the survival of the company. When Rumble first started in 2013, they built the platform for the small creator. They didn't censor or have biases. They were fair and treated all creators equally. No one thought platforms would censor political conversation or censor opinions on COVID, but they did. Facebook admitted they fell to pressure from the Biden and Harris administration. Rumble did not. They held the line. They are attacked daily for giving us a voice to talk to you. They are attacked in corporate media. They are attacked by governments like France. They are attacked from brand advertisers who refuse to work with them. Corporate America is fighting to remove speech. Rumble is fighting to keep it. Rumble won't survive with brand advertisers. They don't get much of it. Watching our show on Rumble is the most they can ask from you. But if you really believe in this fight and you have the means, one major way you can help Rumble survive is by joining Rumble Premium. Join the community that believes in the First Amendment and believes in our human right to free speech. Rumble is offering $10 off with the promo code STUDIO when you purchase an annual subscription. Go to rumble.com/premium and use promo code STUDIO. Like I said, if you have the means and believe in the cause, now is the time to join Rumble Premium. If you don't have the means, we are just happy if you watch us on Rumble. And thank you for listening. Now we will go back to our regularly scheduled program. And KD needs to unmute himself. Yeah, broken. I fixed it. Yeah, I don't know what KD is doing, but he's making fart noises in the back and he's not showing his face. So, yeah, I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. But whatever. There he is.
Sorry, I had to queef.
Oh, Ah, Jesus Christmas.
See, Blip Blap, no.
Thank you, Liz.
Good ad read.
Thanks, crazy dude.
You said it so sarcastically. Thanks. Crazy dude.
Well, Liz just asked you a question. Can you answer it, please?
I don't pay attention. I'm all over the place today.
Well, maybe you should start paying attention. Republic.
You know it's not true.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I could show you.
Oh, no, you can't. Not on here, you won't. No, you can't. You go
Oh, no, no, no,
bye-bye.
no, no. You go bye-bye. It's a bye-bye, motherfucker. Bye-bye.
You go bye-bye. You go bye-byes. Bye-byes.
You not here. Welcome no more. You no come back. You here 2 hour. Why you quit so much?
Oh
two
my
hour.
god. Could you not?
You-
Just that word sounds. Yeah, could you not?
Sounds what? What's it sound like?
Just don't say it. Just the sound of that word. Don't say it. Demonic minx.
What's up, demonic?
Republic, are you working, sir?
Oh, I'm gonna take a guess and say, let's see. BTN was yesterday. They're not doing one on Thursday. So yes, I think he's working today, tomorrow. Friday he's gonna be on B&B because he's off on Friday.
He's not
And
working.
that's what I just said. He's not working today. He's gonna work tomorrow. He's not working Friday. What? No. Am I totally wrong?
Blip, you don't want him singing the song.
What song? Which one?
Don't. Blip, do not encourage this man.
Well, which one does he want me to sing?
Duct tape, I would
But
love to have you
the-
back on. You still have the link. So if you want to come back on, you are more than welcome, sir.
Good night, DT. I love him
Blip.
though, but what song is Blip Lap talking about? Blip Lap, you're just not answering the question. What song? Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You
Is
queef
that
too?
song? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do you queef
No,
too?
you queef too.
You're out of the bunghole.
Ew. So nasty. Just gross.
Sounds better than farting though.
I can't.
What?
I
What'd I
can't.
say?
I can't.
I didn't say nothing. Did I say something?
Okay. Blip blap. I
Blue
don't
hasn't
know
voted.
what I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what you want me to tell him.
Wait,
Rusty.
oh, Fire Dragon! Fire Dragon! What's
Thank you,
up, Fire
Rusty.
Dragon?
Thank you.
Oh, nice, Rusty!
KD can't sing. He needs to keep his day job. So no singing for KD. All right, Liz. You be safe, my dear. We shall be here. You know what I
Okay,
do have
Liz,
to do?
you know the deal, Liz. Drive fast, but be safe while doing it.
Um,
He opened a chocolate bar. He's an asshole, but he got the golden ticket. What? That's from Wonka.
uh,
The golden ticket was from that Wonka.
the Willy Wonka? Yeah, and the chocolate
Uh-huh.
factory? Yes. So I forgot to do this earlier, so I'm gonna do it now. I'm turning off my 4:30 alarm and my 5:30 alarm for tomorrow morning.
Oh, that would suck if that thing went off. You'd be like, "What the
Yeah.
fuck?"
Fuck yeah, what?
No, I can't go back to sleep. God damn it, son of a.
Yeah, I forgot to do it earlier, so I just did it now. So, yeah.
Not me. My shit's still on, but not 4:30. My earliest one is 5:30.
Well, I mean, I have done it where my 4:30 goes off, and instead of hitting the snooze, I just turn it off completely, and I turn over, and I wind up falling asleep, and without that 5:30 alarm, I I mean, it's happened before, that's why I have that 5:30 alarm, because I've
Hmm.
turned it off, turned over, and fallen asleep. Thank God that I woke up on my own at 5:30, but ever since that day, I had that 5:30 alarm to go off because I just got lucky that day.
Shit, I got the 6 alarm. I got the 5:30 and 6. Because if I'm not on the toilet by 6:20, I'm fucked for the rest of the day. Because there's no way I got time to shit, get dressed, brush the teeth, do the fucking beard, and it's just not enough time.
Okay, so here's the thing. I don't want to get into a conversation. I don't want to get into a conversation about your pooping schedule. But okay, so if you're not on the toilet by 6:20, what time do you have to be out of the house to make it to work on time?
Teams meeting starts at 7:30. So I got to
Okay,
be in my van, computer on, logged into the Teams by 7:30.
okay. So it takes you that long to poop?
Mhm.
Holy crap. Like
Because you
literal
poop.
crap.
Yeah, because you poop, then you sit there.
I don't sit there.
Yeah, because you got to sit there, make sure everything is out. Because sometimes not all of it comes out in one shot.
Okay, we don't want to know you're pooping.
And
I
then you
again,
go.
I
Because I've
I,
tried that before. And then when you
I
stand
don't
up, you're like,
oh my
fuck, I gotta go shit again. And then you go back and you shit.
I don't want to know your
You
pooping
asked.
schedule. I don't want to know. I just asked, does it take you that long?
To jump.
Blip said it. You need some Epsom salt.
No,
Yeah,
it's
Liz, right?
that's regular for me. This way I'm good for the rest of the day.
Well, Blip, he takes medication so that he doesn't.
That's what happened on Monday.
What?
Monday? Monday or Tuesday morning? One of those. No, not Monday. Monday I didn't take my medicine, so Tuesday I was in the bathroom.
Mm. Yeah, but you usually don't take it anyway when you're
Mhm.
home.
Correct. If I'm not going anywhere, I know I'm sitting, I will not take it. Because you can't let it fester in there. You gotta let it all out. So nice and clean. You get up, you're like, you feel like 20 pounds lighter, you're empty, and you're good to go.
Start just oh my god. Start drinking some tea. some detox tea. You'll be fine.
No, I just won't take the medicine. I detox myself.
I can't with this conversation. So anyhow, how is the weather?
So how's the weather that has been today? So awesome. We got some
It was hot.
sunshine, we got some rain again.
It started out shitty. It turned into sunshine. And then it ended shitty. I don't know what it's like now. I'm pretty sure it's humid as can be outside right now.
No,
I'm
the
sure
sun's
that
not
is.
out, so it's not humid anymore.
Did you really just say that?
Mhm.
Did you really just say that?
Mhm.
The sun's not out, so it's not humid anymore?
Mhm. We unscrewed the sun, so the humidity went away.
Okay. Oh, Greg, Ohio. Yeah, just bring it back to the pooping. Thanks, Greg. You don't
Oh, what's
say a
up,
damn
Greg?
word the entire time you're in here, but you'll come out to ask him how many times he flushes. Thanks,
See,
Greg. Love you, Greg.
inquiring minds want to know. One courtesy flush. Then more comes out, you wipe, and then you flush. Then you get up, you do what you're doing, and then it's like, ooh, I gotta go again. And you go back in. But then that time it's not as much because most of it is out, so it's just one flush. Then you do what you gotta do, and then go take a shower, shave my head, wash the bunghole.
Rusty, he's watching and listening. He might, I don't know. I'm not sure what's happening. Yeah, the sun's a light bulb now, apparently. We can turn it on and off. So if we turn it off, there's no humidity. But if we turn the light bulb on, there's humidity. The
Correct.
sun creates the humidity, apparently.
Yes.
Guys, crazy dude's world, we just live in it.
On the box Earth.
Boxed earth. So it's not round anymore. And it's not flat, it's boxed.
It's box.
Is it cardboard? Made out of
No, that's a good.
plexi, cardboard, plexi, glass.
I think the bottom half is cardboard, and then the rest of it is plexi.
Gotcha. So it's kind
I
of
think
like a
that's correct.
false bottom because it's cardboard.
Correct.
So whoever's at the bottom's just gonna fall through.
No. They reinforce it a little bit.
Oh, they reinforced it with what?
Cement.
With what? Oh, cement. So the cardboard's sitting on top of cement, or is the cement sitting on top of the cardboard?
That's a good question too. I haven't figured that one out yet. I need to go exploring, but I can't get there because it's so far, and you need
Greg
a
says,
special boat because when you get to one of the edges, you gotta. So it's gotta be like a boat that could do that quick.
oh, that could do that, like almost like Niagara Falls, like when the barrel goes over the side of Niagara Falls. So maybe you need a barrel.
But it's not as white watery. It's
Mm,
just the ship will go like this, and you go slamming down, and you
mm.
might go flying off because then you got to get to that gravity side, and all of a sudden it has to pull you back in.
Oh, okay. So does anybody know the name of the character of that used to go over the side of the falls, Niagara Falls, in the barrel? Do we know what the name of that character is? Because I could totally see that, I could totally see KD doing that. Maybe we should just rename the character Crazy Dude. Somebody's got to come up with that. Somebody's got to design that. We got to design a barrel with KD's face and his body in the barrel, and then,
Yeah.
over the side of Niagara Falls. Like he's going over the side of that, the flat earth, the box. Greg Ohio says the bottom is tortilla shells. So we could basically eat out the bottom.
You could, but you might, if it is, it might be a lot to eat.
That's what she
You
said.
might never. Yes, it's too much. So no, I can't do all that.
I
Can't
can't
do
keep a
all
straight face anymore. I can't keep a straight face anymore, and I can't hold this conversation anymore.
that.
I can't. I can't. I just can't.
You just can't do it. You just can't do it. No, I can't do it. No, no, no.
I can't do it. I can't. I can't do it. I tell you. I can't.
All
Oh,
right, so
man.
go back to queefing. So
No! Shut up with the queefing. I tried to change the goddamn subject.
yeah, and we went on Square Earth, but you said you can't do
No.
that anymore.
No. Bacardi and cola? Freightliner truck driver, hello. How are you? FTD? Yes, FTD.
FT, what's up, Nate?
Hello. Oh, that's Nate.
Cardi and
Okay.
Cola.
Hey, Nate.
Yes,
How are you?
that's
Hope all
Nate.
is well. You didn't go today, did you, Nate? No. Right? Too soon?
No, he passed his air brakes. He
I know.
came
I was there for
in.
that. But he said he had another test to take. Didn't he say he had another test to take on Monday?
Yeah, I'm to this day I'm still wondering what test it is. It's when I took the CDL test, it was one fucking test and that's it. He says you got to take these tests. I don't understand what fucking test this guy's taking. I really don't. I I I
Well,
air brake and
but he did the air brakes. He said he passed it.
yeah, but if you already have your driver's license, but you just need the air brake endorsement, I I don't. I thought it was all in just one test. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing.
What state are you in? Georgia?
Yes, he's in Georgia.
I still need general knowledge. Okay.
Yeah, but
I've never
that's
gone for my CDL, so I have no idea. I don't
but
know.
if you
I have
already
no
have
idea.
your driver's license, obviously you already have. Yeah, you might have a different
Darth. Hey,
placards.
Darth.
I'm fucking confused on this whole thing.
It's DA1 and DA dude. The dude.
What's up, Darth? How the hell are you?
You don't think he meets the hair requirement? Oh boy.
Bliplap is now I remember Bliplap. Yeah, I think he's came in before. He just likes to come in and talk shit.
Ah,
not
okay.
not really talking shit. He just likes to crack jokes like he is.
Ah, okay. Well, as long
And
as you
he's
crack jokes about KD, we're good.
oh, that's fucked up. Damn. No, okay, I remember him. I think it was on my stream. He's actually a cool dude.
Okay.
He
I
doesn't
believe you.
he doesn't say anything nasty or anything. He's not a total douchebag because I think I told him I said as long as you're not a total douchebag, we got mods that will take care of it. They know what's accepted and what's not.
It's fine. Just blip as long as you hit that like button or dislike button, I don't care.
Mhm.
Either way, if you like the content, that's great. If you don't, then oh well. Hit that follow button. We're all good. We'll be all good. We'll be friends. We'll be friends to the end.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Darth, jokes is fun. I think I made a hair joke yesterday too, because yours doesn't know which end of your head to grow out of.
Yo, everybody on me today. What the? I don't like you guys no more.
Oh, goodness.
I'm still here.
Are you still here?
Hello. God. Oh, excuse me.
God's a woman.
What?
God's a woman.
The fuck it is? I call total bullshit on that.
Mother Nature's a woman. It's in the name, Mother Nature. Can't make up her mind.
That doesn't mean Mother Nature is God.
I never said Mother Nature was God.
The Virgin Mary.
God,
is a woman.
God is his own entity. Who is Jesus?
So, how is the weather
KD.
out today? Who's what?
Who's Jesus? Am I now? Fugly's Follies. I hit the
Jesus
big time?
is.
So I'm special because I got Blip Blap in here to troll me? Well, as long as he hits the follow, I'm good. And as long as he gives me a thumbs up or a thumbs down, I'm good. But thank you for trolling me. I mean, I feel so special. Oh my gosh, I do. I feel special. So who is
Hmm.
Jesus? Who is Jesus to God? You're not Catholic, are
Yes.
you? Are you
Yes.
Catholic? You are Catholic.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
You practice Catholicism.
Fuck no, I don't practice. I just believe in Jesus, and that's it. That's all I do.
So you just believe in Jesus, you don't believe in God.
No, God's probably there.
God's probably there. God is there. Yes, God is there.
God gave us Jesus. Jesus was his son, and that's pretty much all I know.
Okay.
Virgin
All right,
Mary had Jesus.
that was my question. That was my
Oh,
question, and you answered it.
you see that? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay.
Rusty Rivers, 2 thumbs, side, face, DA. Oh boy. If you do not pass the 3, you cannot drive an 18-wheeler. So he did. Okay, so Nate did answer the question. CDL requirement, general knowledge test, combination endorsement, test air brake test.
So it must be different because he's doing a trailer.
I guess.
It's got to be something different now.
What happened with Blip? Where'd he go? Something happened?
Blip, 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 blap, blap,
Down is
blip.
hiding. Down is just kind of like closing the curtain. He wants nothing to do with the conversation. He's like, uh-oh, KD's gonna get his ass beat.
By who?
Rusty, no, not asking for more drama at all. I just like to mess with KD.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. There's blip, blap.
Liz is asking if you're okay. Blip. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna call you
blip.
Blip. Your name, I can't say Blip and a Blap. I'm just gonna say Blip.
I'm gonna say blap.
Okay. You say Blip, I say Blap. I say Blip, you say Blap.
Say blap.
Silly boy.
Look at that. Everybody misses blap. Blip, blip,
Blip your
blop,
miss.
blap.
Wait, duct tape knows Blip too?
I
Wait, how
told
come
you,
I
I've seen
don't
him before.
know? How come I don't know Blip? Blip, I'm sorry.
She's like, wait a minute. You know who that really is? Blip is Jesus, blap is God.
Oh God, just stop it. That's not why I asked you that question. Don't take it there. Don't make it worse. Don't make it worse.
Ooh, ooh.
And now, ladies
ooh.
and gentlemen, I would like to present to you the man, the myth,
Oh, I didn't.
the legend.
Oh,
He would make his way in here already.
Now this is Adam coming in. From Adam and Eve. Get it? Adam. What the fuck? Fuck y'all. Y'all don't understand me.
Do you? Bugly's Follies? I don't remember the name.
Here we go.
All right, I guess.
He's been around. I actually was not following Blip Lap. I just started following him.
Oh, really? Well, I'm following
Holy
him
cow.
too.
Jeez. Could you make it a little bit more difficult, Rumble? Thank you very much. How you guys doing?
Doing well. How are you? Happy Wednesday.
Complaining? What the hell happened to KD?
He just decided to. Oh, he probably got the screen. He probably got the blue screen.
A blue screen. That's, of course, as soon as I join. There goes
Probably.
All right. So, what's your day been like?
Oh, after about 4:30, it was heaven.
I can't be in here anymore.
Why can't you be in here anymore? Are you feeling overshadowed?
He scares me.
Oh my God. Don't even start that shit, boy. Don't even start that shit.
Oh my God. Look at him. Oh my God, he's so scary.
Scary man.
What's up, RS?
Howdy, KD. Good to see you, brother. How are you, man?
Doing good.
Yeah. Ain't no complaints. I can't complain because that would just be life is pretty good, right? I think it is. It could be better, but
Well, I mean, better how? You could have $1 million in the bank and not have to worry about bills or anything else.
yeah, in that sense, that's really all I'm talking. But I mean, would you really? The only thing is you wouldn't have to worry about anything. Doesn't mean you'd necessarily be happy.
This is true. This is absolutely true. But you don't have that stress. You wouldn't worry about paying bills because it's there and it's
That's
covering
true.
it.
That's true. But how about I think that one of the things that I'm coming to value the more and more life goes on is friends and family.
This is true.
That makes everything worth $1 million to me. So
You can be the richest man in the world, but you might be the loneliest man in the world.
That's it.
But see, here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
When you have those $1 million and people know that, people start to come around, right?
Mm-hmm.
People start to come around. But, those aren't necessarily the true friends.
Right.
Those are just the opportunistic friends.
Oh, absolutely. And then they'll be gone the second that you're broke.
Yep.
Yep.
So it's like, no, I'd rather have the real deal, like good people and that don't give a shit if you're rich or poor.
Well, fuck, I'm out of here then. See ya.
He's such a dick, isn't he?
Yes, but that's what we love about him. That is what we love about him.
You mother.
Yeah. Well, hey, listen. Then you were in the wrong place anyway. If you were counting on if you're going to be my friend for money, I ain't got no money, brother. I
ain't got no money, honey. Isn't that a song? You're the music guy. I ain't got no money, honey.
KD's just as much a music guy as me. I can't remember that song though.
Guns N' Roses?
No, not Guns N' Roses.
Wait, I gotta look this up
No.
because I feel like
It's-
that
I
line.
think
I gotta-
it's a rap song. I think it's a rap song.
Sounds kind of like one.
Fuck,
Hmm.
which
Hold on. I gotta pop out the chat. Boom. What's up, chat? How you guys doing?
I'm gonna look it up right now because I need to know.
Fergie, Blip just said it. That's Fergie.
That's Fergie, retard. Who exactly is retard? Moonlight Rider, exactly. Friends, famine, time. It's all things that you can't buy. All things that you just cannot buy. Fugly. What's up, Fugly? Greg, Ohio. Are you still looking that up, DA1?
I am. No, it's not in there. I was wrong. I do apologize. I will apologize when I am wrong. Yeah, it's wrong. No, those are not the lyrics to Welcome to the Jungle. I don't know why I thought that was in
That's what I
Welcome
said.
to the Jungle.
No, Welcome to the Jungle. No.
Yeah, no,
I
that
just
didn't.
Even know
No,
that.
didn't. Yeah, but
Welcome
still,
to
the song doesn't.
jungle. We got fun and games.
But I mean,
And that's all I
even
know.
what were the words that you were saying?
ain't got
So-
no money, honey. I feel like that's a song.
Oh no, it is. It is. Nope. I can't. And you know what? If I do this to myself, this will be the rest of my fucking night. So no, it's not a song. Fuck it.
It's not a song.
It's not a song.
Not going to. No, it's not a song. If you got but see, that's not in there. No, it's not. I'm looking at the lyrics, and that's what I thought it was. Hold on. We got fun and games. We got everything you want, honey.
Oh,
You know the
that's
name.
Welcome to the Jungle.
Yeah.
Oh, no. If you got the money, honey, we got your disease. You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
You
all right.
are right. If you got the money, honey. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. You're right. You are right, Yankee. You are right. I apologize.
Oh, well, I just had dinner. You have yourself a lovely dinner, Liz. The moderator extraordinaire. I hope
Yes,
you
she
enjoy it.
is.
I hope you enjoy.
Enjoy dinner.
Yeah.
I don't know
Enjoy
how
dinner,
long
no
this is going to
sleep.
go either, Liz, because I don't have to be up tomorrow morning. So I
See,
don't know.
you're not the only person now. Apparently, a bunch of people have been telling me I'm off tomorrow.
Yeah,
For
it's
what?
Juneteenth. It's Juneteenth.
Juneteenth.
I'm sorry. You could have come up with a better fucking name than Juneteenth. I'm sorry. It just, listen, no offense. I understand what it's about. Started in Texas. The whole, I know. Dumb fucking name. Just retarded, man. You can come on, get creative.
I don't know, but a couple of people that I know are extremely pissed off because they took Veterans Day away from them, but they gave them
Mhm.
Juneteenth. And it's kind of like, I don't want Juneteenth. I want Veterans Day. I want something that I can stand for. And I can't
100%.
stand for Juneteenth, so I want Veterans Day back. No, they took away Veterans Day and they gave them Juneteenth.
Well, because I don't work a state or federal job, but we get to choose ours. As
Really?
the union, we get together and we collectively choose. We get, I think, 11 holidays for the year, and we get to pick what they are. And we definitely we don't have a holiday except for so January 1st. Then we don't get one until Memorial Day. Then we got 4th of July, Labor Day, Veterans Day, Black Friday, Thanksgiving, Christmas Eve, Christmas, and New Year's Eve. So that's 10. I think there's one more in there that I missed. But
Okay.
and that's what we collectively chose. Which dates did we want, and that's what we chose. So
Well, that's actually kind of cool that they let you choose your holidays, you know?
yeah.
When you work in the school system, which I no longer do, by the way. I don't know if you heard.
No
You weren't
what?
listening.
No what?
I no longer have to get up at 4:30 in the morning anymore. My
Okay,
choice.
but what? So what are you going to do then, or did you just done?
She's gonna queef.
Oh no, I have to go to work. No, what did you say?
Dude, when you said that, it's funny because my son and I were sitting watching you guys while we were eating. So my son lost his shit laughing, dude. And you know what I said to him? And I said, I was like, no, KD, don't you tell her. And I was talking to my son. I was like, well, I mean, it sounds exactly like what it is.
Yeah.
But I just listen. I know that there's been a lot of these different words that you've always been like, okay, what's that?
Mhm.
So I understand that you're not. I think that's a good thing.
I'm not versed. No.
We should stop corrupting this woman. Is what we should.
I am not versed.
Katie.
Good night, Nate.
I am
Have a good
surprised because
night.
hell, that I knew that word back in high school, didn't you? Not you, not you, DA. KD. Remember that? I think that first
Yeah,
time I
that
heard
was
that word, junior high,
Yep.
maybe.
Well, I went to a Catholic high school and a Catholic elementary school. So we are angels. Hello.
I call bullshit.
Oh, bullshit. Dude, we had
Father, what's that hole in the wall for?
oh no. Like we had all the Catholic girls that were from the Catholic school that ended up going to the high school because it was just for the grade school and junior high was at the Catholic school.
Mm-hmm.
They were all just totally rotten. Don't get me wrong, they were fun, but they were rotten.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the only reason why I did not go to an all-girl high school is because of the stigma, right? Like if you were in high school or in elementary school and you went to an all-girl school, people would talk. You were a lesbian, whatever.
Yeah. Oh,
I refused. I was accepted. You had to be accepted.
what?
You had to be accepted to go to Mother Seton. So if you look up Mother Seton in New Jersey, it's probably one of the most prestigious Catholic schools. I'm glad I didn't go there because I would probably make my parents broke. So I'm sure that they would have done anything to send me there if I wanted to go there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did not go there. But that was one of the reasons why I didn't pick it is because if you went to an all-girl school, it was bad. It was the stigma, right? So I chose to go to a co-ed school. So yeah.
I don't know. Was it a stigma, KD? I don't. I'm lesbian. Really? I mean, come on. So my sister, when she went to college a bunch of different places, but the first place she went, I think for the first year, was at an all-girls college.
Okay.
And the idea there was that, all right, yeah, this isn't party school. You're coming here and you're going to study, and that's get rid of the distractions. She didn't like it, but she did. She went for a year. Then she went to like University of Kentucky, University of Michigan, all over the place. She has 2 master's degrees. I'm the dumbass in the family. 100%.
You're not a dumbass. No.
Well, no. In comparison, I'm not trying to rip on myself, but in comparison, she's a fucking genius.
In comparison, I'm a fucking idiot.
Exactly. That's you know where I'm coming from. You know what I mean.
No. Absolutely not.
We're gonna let DA finish her story to RS since I interrupted her.
Oh, I did too.
What story?
And where you're going to work.
Oh, right. I completely. I forgot all
Well,
of
I'm not going to tell you
And I'm just
where
going
I'm
to
going
shit.
to work.
Right. What are you going to do?
It's a completely different. It's well, I was in healthcare, but I'm not dealing with patients directly. I'm not dealing with doctors directly. I'm sitting in a room with two other people, working on insurance, pre-authorizations,
Awesome.
researching online, stuff like that on the phone and stuff like that. So, and it's a 9 to 5 job,
Okay.
pays
That's a
more,
plus.
guaranteed 40 plus OT if I need to. There is a cap on the OT, but I don't care. And I just don't have to get up early anymore.
There's look, OT is overrated. Don't get me wrong. It's like I thrive on it. That's how I make decent money is by getting the OT. I'd rather
Mhm.
not have to work OT, but
Right.
I mean, this way, is there mandatory overtime?
For me?
Yeah.
No.
Good night, DC.
Good
That's
night,
good.
duct
Good night,
tape.
duct tape.
Good to have you in here. I'll see you tomorrow. It's not mandatory, but see where it works out well is if Yankees got 2 days or, a day of rain or he had to leave early,
Yes.
I can pick up those hours and yes, they're capped, but I can, you know what I mean? I can work
What's
that
your
out.
cap, if you don't mind me asking?
We can only do 4 hours a week.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Hey,
okay,
and
that's not
Kat.
terrible. That's not terrible.
No.
Yeah, that's not bad. Still makes up.
Yeah, that
And
makes sense.
Oh, Cat.
as long as
Hi, Cat.
if I work my 40 hours, if I make up my 40 hours in 4 days or I stay later, I can leave 1 day early. So if I, in those 4 days, if I decide that I'm going to work an extra half an hour each day, I
Mhm.
can leave early. I can leave at 4:00 on a Friday instead of 5:00.
Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. I like what Yankee was saying. Although I think if I'm fine with my schedule. By the way, if I could be on days, I don't want to be on days. I like being on nights because
Oh,
everybody leaves me the fuck alone.
really?
Oh yeah, I am in a 12-story building by myself. I have an office that's 8 floors up, and no one wants to come up there. And everybody hates my job. Nobody likes my job, so I took it. I could have been on days a while ago. 'Cause we rebid for jobs and stuff every once in a while. But no, I prefer this. So, but I like the way KD does his shit. 410s, right?
Mhm.
That's sweet. Every week you got 3 days off.
Mm-hmm.
And you're getting your 40 hours. I think it's a huge bonus. I would love that schedule.
Yeah. But I don't know if I could do 10s. I mean, I did the whole 12-hour nights.
Yeah,
Couldn't do nights. You know that. I
Yes.
couldn't do.
Cat
Cat
B.
B. Thank you so
Rock Cat B.
much. Thank you so much. Mwah. If Yankee was in here, he'd give you the whole, kissy sound effect. But he's not in here.
Oh, you'd had the lights, damn it. Yankee, what the hell? No, I know. Never mind. But yes, I think the 12 thing. The reason I like the 12s is if you break this down, we literally work half the year. We're off half the year when you look at the way we work.
Mm-hmm.
But the sacrifice is you're working those 12s.
Right.
And you work in every other weekend is a 3-day weekend you work. Then you're off. So I feel like there's a tit for tat with that.
Mm-hmm.
But I couldn't imagine working. I know you're allowed to work all the overtime you want at my place. There are people that make $180,000 a year, but that's because
Wow.
they live there. No, thank you. I like streaming. I like hanging out with my friends. I actually like being around my son. I mean, I know it sounds weird, right? But I
Yeah.
actually like my kid. Do you know what I mean? It's like,
No, I get it. I totally get it. And I had a job, it was days. Yankee remembers. I hated that job with a passion. It was so toxic. But we would have to be there 9 o'clock. It was healthcare. Morning huddle, 9 to 9:30, 9:30 to 1.
mhm.
Then we would shut down from 1 to 3. And this job was about 45 minutes away from my house. So it's not like I could,
Yeah,
you know what I mean, drive home and okay, go back to work. It's not like I was 5 minutes away.
yeah,
And then I was there from 3 to 7, sometimes 3 to 7:30. I would come home, like, never see my kids,
yeah.
eat dinner by myself, or Yankee would wait for me to eat dinner, um, and then get up the next morning and do it all over again. I had no freaking life.
I
I had to
get it.
do 1 Saturday a month, which wasn't bad, but I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it.
I
I
completely understand.
I was there for like 4 years, and it became so toxic because the doctor expected that was your life. You belong to that office. And I was like, yeah, no, no, not doing it.
Oh. What's the I tell people I work to live, I don't live to work.
Yeah. Hmm.
Fuck that. Why do they think that you're going to make that such a yeah, you need your job. I get it. No, my job is not my life. Unless it's my own business, then it's my life. Fuck the rest of it. Don't you feel that way, KD? Come on, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna start my own business.
You are?
Sure.
What are you going to do?
Queef.
Fuck you, dude.
I swear to God, I'm
Fuck
gonna
you,
stick a
KD.
sock in his mouth.
Oh my God.
I'm
If
gonna
Hey.
you
stick
want
a
to call
sock in his
queef,
mouth.
call queefers.
If it makes you money, hey, you never know. There's weirder shit. Hey, people sell their bath water on the internet.
Listen, people are
I
freaking
could I could
retarded.
se- I could bottle the queef and sell it as queef air.
I did make that joke, not queef, but I made the fart joke. I was like, you could fart into a
Yes.
bottle, sell your farts.
I
See?
can't.
Oh God, that would be so awful. Hey, weirder shit. Do you see this? I mean, it's the OnlyFans shit, right? So these ladies that I'm not going to be too grotesque, but that, do these things to themselves on OnlyFans, they'll sell their bathwater. One dude got super sick because he drank the shit.
Ew.
Yeah.
Bath water?
Yeah. Can you imagine that? I mean, you got to be messed up. But apparently there are plenty. I would never buy. I don't give a shit how hot you are. I ain't buying your fucking bathwater.
How much are they selling it for? That's the question. And how much, how crazy are these people?
Oh,
Like
they make.
$20 for a little vial.
Wasn't that what it was? I mean, who was it? Amaranth and look, okay, yeah, she's hot, but I ain't buying her fucking bathwater. And there was this other chick that honestly, I didn't even think that was all that attractive. Not to be mean, I just didn't think she was all that attractive. Millions.
Mhm.
They both made millions of dollars off of selling their bathwater.
Firepaw had another one. Girl that was selling her farts on eBay. I remember that too.
And she probably, I don't know that story, but I'll bet she made a bunch of money.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, what is wrong with people? Are you that desperate? Listen, I've been alone for a long time. I ain't that desperate, man. Come on.
Listen, I'm not opening up somebody's fart and be like,
You would. You would, KD.
No,
You
no.
would.
I would hope that you would be the one selling them, KD. Come on, man.
Yes.
Not the buyer. You're smart enough not to be the buyer.
Blip, what? The chick's throwing up milk? What? And people were buying it?
I didn't hear about that one either, Blip.
That's just disgusting.
I know the name. I only knew Amaranth's name. She she was on Twitch, right? And I'm pretty sure she had an OnlyFans. And then there was this big thing with her. Look, the only thing she did was she had special microphones and she'd just sit there and lick them all day. She'd lick the microphone. It was called, what do they call that? ASMR.
ASMR.
And one time I stopped and watched it for a minute. 3,500 people watching, something like that. Whole bunch of people watching. Not a single word in the chat. You knew what they were doing.
Ew.
I was like, yeah, no thanks. I'm out.
Ew.
And then she started an OnlyFans, right? Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. And then she told everybody that she wasn't with anybody, right? She's single. And it turns out she's married. And that like almost destroyed everything for her. And then she comes out and says, yeah, but he beats me and all this other stupid shit that turned out to be not true. But she made millions and millions. Like, we're talking, you could look up her net worth. She owns like 20 gas stations now. She just went and bought a bunch of gas stations for
Smart.
it actually vary. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But I'll bet you her net worth is upwards of 50 million.
Wow.
Did you get a new sign? Oh, yeah, no. Yes, you can't see it when it's lit up. So I've been turning it off. My neighbor printed this for me, 3D printed that for me.
That's
It's
pretty
been there
cool.
for a while, but yeah, I was honored. He just come over and said, hey, dude, check this out. I said, thank you, man. That's fucking cool. So, and it lights up red, white, and blue. It's like
Oh,
red, white, and blue. So he put LED lights in there.
that's awesome. That looks good.
Yeah, it's such an honor. I've thought about doing something like getting one of those neon lights. You ever think of that? DA1, devilishly angelic. I think that'd be cool as fuck.
We actually have talked about it.
They're not that expensive. They're really not.
Really?
Oh, I've looked at, you can do it on Amazon. I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying you can.
Oh,
Look
oh,
up
that's very
neon
cool.
lights on Amazon, and it was amazingly cheap, unless it's gotten expensive since. But this was a couple, 2-3 years ago. I was looking, no, not even like a year and a half ago. I was looking into it. And it'll tell you can put in whatever you want it to be. And I think it's more expensive for the more the letters or whatever. But yeah, they'll design it for you and send it. So I was on the fence on it. But I think that's, going forward, I had to be sure that I was going to do this for a while, because then it would just be a complete and total waste of money.
Yeah.
But
Well, they're not.
kind of hooked. Yeah, can you believe it?
They are not that expensive.
No. The only thing you got to look at, and this is what was confusing me, was how big they are. You want it to be big enough so that it'll be seen, right? But you also don't want to be too gaudy either. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, you let me know if you're going to do it. I think devilishly angelic in neon would be fucking cool. Not
Pink
KD though.
neon.
The fuck you?
That's not bad. I
fucking
thought it was
idiot.
a lot more
What,
money.
where's your neon? I don't see a neon light in your room. Oh wait, over in the right corner there.
No, it's not a neon light. I haven't gotten one yet. I'm talking about getting one. This is just 3D printed right here. This is just 3D
Gotcha.
printed. So, and my neighbor printed that, and then he put LED lights in it that are red, white, and blue. So that is cool. But when I have it on, you can't see it for whatever reason. My camera. But tell me, it wouldn't be cool to have. Look at Crazy Dude the way it is. If you had like maybe, I don't know, white and red or yellow and red or something like that, and they made a neon sign like that for you in the background. Once you finally you're in your own studio.
Mm-hmm.
I think that'd be killer.
It's
And like I
really,
said, it's not expensive. You're not
it's
going to pay an
not.
arm and a leg.
Yeah, it's not at all. Cops show up and
But
they're
then you
like,
would need something. See, that's why you can't see yours. Maybe the LEDs are too bright. If you got Not as bright lights, but still see a color.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, okay. Yankee will best explain it because from what I understand, it's got something to do with the camera, but he can explain it. I don't understand it.
It's your aperture. You have to adjust your aperture down smaller so you can bring in less light. It's lighting. It's all just lighting. I think that's great. I love it that you can read it now because it's always usually just completely blurred out. It's usually just a big bright white blob, and I love that you can read it now.
Yeah. I hate that I can't put the light on it. But like I said, you told me, and I just got to go into my camera and mess around. Maybe I can get it to work. I'll mess with the aperture. I just don't know what program it is. I think you and me were trying this one night when we were hanging out, and I can't find the program that's running my damn camera. It's like the Flip, right? This is Flip, is it not?
No, you're good. It did not do it in Meld. When you were on Meld last night, you were correct. You were not flipped at all.
Welcome back, Liz. Liz,
Hi, Liz.
Is your name Elizabeth? So should we just start calling you Elizabeth? Welcome back, Elizabeth. Oh my God.
Poor Liz. She just came back and you're already like attacking her.
I'm teasing her. It's fun. She's awesome. So is Firepaw. Sorry, Hotfoot. I didn't mean to disrespect.
It's like
Firepaw's like, what now? Motherfucker. I do this shit for free.
Yes, you little bastard. Son of a...
You know what I mean? So, you're done now? You're done now? When do you start? Have you started?
Start on the 30th.
Are
Today,
you out the other one?
Yep. Today was the last day. I finished it out. Today was the last day, and I took next week off just to reset and get my mind in order. But yeah, I'll start on the 30th. It'll be fun. It's gonna be great.
I'm excited for you. I hope that the job is a good job. You know what I mean? When you're starting something new, you want to be excited. Then you get in there and you go, "Oh, this is just a fucking job."
I don't think it's gonna be like that. I don't think it's gonna be like that. It's not the same thing every single day. It's something different. You're not always working on the same
Bexy Wexy
patient, you know? So, hey,
Yeah.
Bexy. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen Bexy Wexy in a while.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, holy cow, what?
Bexy Wexy? What
Good to see you, Bexy.
Hello. Hello.
It's been a minute.
Yes, it has.
A hot minute.
Hell yeah. And Blip, you were gone for a minute too, weren't you? I thought I remembered Blip from a while back. And then...
Yeah, it's been a while since Blip's been around.
Yep. It's nice having Blip back. That's cool.
Well, apparently I should be honored.
You should. Yeah, if you're being trolled by Blip and a Blap, you have hit the big time. You have hit big time Rumble to have Blip and a Blap. Absolutely.
Oh my God.
Yes.
I'm so honored.
Uh-huh.
I'm so honored.
Oh, I wanted to touch on this. I don't want to go into the bullshit. I know that there was that thing went on. I did want to say this because you covered that story, and I wanted to be on here for that story.
Mm-hmm.
This bullshit it's got to stop. I'm not talking about getting shot, that kind of shit. I'm talking about online garbage, and people are killing each other over it. What the fuck is wrong with people? Grow up. Get a fucking pair of balls and understand that some people just aren't going to like you. Fuck off. This shit, but I mean, it goes to that thing you mentioned it. The swatting. What is it? Just it's impossible for people to just fuck off.
Nope. It's unfortunately until consequences are in place and until people start being held accountable for their actions. Unfortunately, this kid was 18 years old. 18 years old, just him and his mom. And what people have to understand is that this is someone's son, someone's brother.
Yes.
Yes. I mean, in that case, it wasn't, but could be someone's dad, someone's mom. Like, why?
Us.
Why? Yeah.
The four
like,
of
it's
us.
not. Is it really worth it? I mean, seriously,
None
what
none
did you
of this
just?
none of
Go ahead.
this is worth any of that.
No.
This is wonderful and this is great and we enjoy it. And can it be lucrative for people like it apparently it was for this young man?
Mhm.
And that's all great. This is why you have all heard me say many, many times these stupid streamer beef things are ridiculous. We're all literally, and not to sound communist, but we're all literally here doing the same thing. We should all be in this together. Like I have no problem sending people to Crazy Dude, DA1, Republic, Duct Tape, Joey Whispers, TZ. I have no problem if that's what your content, if that's what the content you want to consume is. I have no problem telling you about them and sending you to them. If my content is not your content,
yeah,
I'm not offended. I'm not upset. Go over there and do that, or go over there and do that. Go over there and do that. Like, do your thing. There's no reason for anybody that is making content on the interwebs to have that any beef, especially to the point where you go and you murder someone.
Oh God.
That is just straight up mental illness. Is
Yeah,
what
that's
that is.
psychosis. That's psychosis. You got to be able to release from this shit. We don't come on here for any of that garbage, and I can't stand that it even exists. But I mean, give me a break. I wouldn't even anybody who fucks me off on content creation. Good. I won't give it a second thought. Goodbye. Just go do your own thing.
Nope.
The beef,
Mhm.
the shit that all the fucking shit talking and all the garbage. I'm sorry. It's like grow up.
You know what the problem is? And I'm going to tell you exactly what the problem is. The problem is that people think they know and they don't know shit.
That's
They don't know anything.
true.
And then they start running their mouths without knowing facts. And that's the problem. Instead of just shutting your mouth and not talking about it because you don't have the fucking facts.
Right.
Now you're starting trouble. You're starting drama for no reason. No reason.
And then
That's
you'll
the
run in.
problem.
I didn't mean to cut you off.
Thank you,
No, that's
Rusty. Have a good night, buddy.
Yeah, Rusty and hi, Liberty. What's up?
Hey, Liberty.
What's up, Liberty?
So,
But no. I was just thinking that the idea that any of this should. How in the fuck you can justify it? You'll get that one nutcase. You'll get that one nutcase. You start this shit. You think it's just fucking, I don't know what you want to call it, gossip, behind the scenes bullshit, whatever the fuck you want to call it. You'll get that one nutcase that'll fucking do something like this.
mm-hmm. Yep.
Mhm.
They were both teenagers. The one who did the shooting, it's also a teenager. And it
Do they
all
wait? Do they
started.
wait? The last article I read said they didn't have a suspect. They know who did it now.
The dispute, a dispute between teenage boys that started on TikTok ended with a young man shot to death on an early summer evening on the Jersey Shore. Christopher White, 18, a recent Woodbridge High School graduate, was fatally gunned down on the beach in Long Branch last Thursday because of a feud that may have started on TikTok. This is according to White's best friend, who's 19, Jaden Roche, 19, who said he shared all this information with law enforcement and has been communicating with detectives from the Monmouth County Prosecutor's Office. They're on the right track as far as talking to suspects, Roche told the Patch Wednesday.
So there is no shooter
There
yet.
is no, they think they know who it is.
Okay.
He's giving all the information to detectives. But White, who's the boy who got shot, was also working at the U.S. Postal Service to help pay the bills. He was trying to make a living full-time as a TikTok influencer. He was doing TikTok full-time, and he was making a good living with it, too. He was able to take trips, go out and buy a car, all from what TikTok paid him. At 98,000 followers, his photos and videos received a total of 7.7 million likes.
I can't wrap my head around that. And if that was my kid, oh my God.
Oh, it was on one of those videos that other young men, fellow teenagers not yet 20 years old, started antagonizing him. It was one of his TikTok live videos a couple months ago, said Roche. Some of these kids, they're from Linden, which is New Jersey, started calling him names in the comments during a TikTok live video. I think this whole situation was about egos back and forth online. Chris is a very humble person, but the one thing he doesn't tolerate is disrespect. On June 12th, White posted what would be his final video to his profile. It was him sitting on the beach. He had driven down there with a group of friends that included White's older brother. Roche was supposed to go that day, but my license is suspended for speeding. He stayed home just to have a good day at the beach with his friends. Long Branch is known as the place to go. White captioned the video, #FYP for you page, which is a hashtag that gets videos seen more widely, and #Long Branch. That's how the young men knew where to find him.
That's just it. So like, I don't know how people, like, we try not to use each other's real names. And Yankee and I were talking about this last night. Even in private, we call each other by those names a lot of times.
Yeah. We do it at home.
I call KD more than I call him by his real name. That's not a lie. Standing in my kitchen, hanging out, having a beer, I call him KD.
Yankee?
Yeah. No, you're Yankee. You're DA1. I think I know that we've talked about this before, that it's sometimes things slip, but for the most part, we try and keep it that way because I don't want someone show up at my fucking door. I have cameras everywhere, motherfucker. Show up at my door. It's like, I'm not going to make it easy for you.
Don't put the challenge out there, though.
I agree with that. I'm sorry. I should have watched what I'm saying, but
Yo, I'm driving to Illinois. I'm gonna be like,
come on. We'll go have a beer. But no, he posted up where he was going. If anybody in the chat, if you guys are thinking about doing this, don't tell anybody where you're going. Yankee does these drive home streams. He always makes sure that camera's off when he gets within a certain a mile from your house or so, right in there, something like that.
Yep.
So that people don't know.
It's always different, but yeah.
Don't make it easy. Make it challenging. Make them have to go at least do the work and look for you.
I mean, reality is, in this day and age, with technology, if somebody really wanted to find you, they'd find you. Doesn't matter whether they know your real name or not. They will find you.
Easily. But we don't have to make it easier. right?
Right.
That's
You
kind of the way I feel about it.
you are correct. Unfortunately, just like Liberty said, they think taking a life is no big deal. But you I cannot, and I shouldn't even say this. I won't. I won't say it. It's on the internet. I won't say it because it
Yeah.
stays here forever.
Hmm.
But I could not I can't imagine a hate a hate so bad that you would go to that extreme, right?
Absolutely.
I can't. And I just what goes through these people's minds? I mean, whoever did this, bunch of teenagers, I don't know. But you just killed an 18-year-old. An 18-year-old with his entire life ahead of him.
Oh my.
Successful.
Yeah.
Because
N-
you're jealous?
yes. And
Yes.
nothing. That's the whole point. Is I think nothing goes through their mind. I know we joke around. We joke around with KD. And we joke around with each other about in inner monologue,
Mhm.
and that is the scary part. That no one thinks. No one thinks. They just do, and that is a very, very scary thing. I did it tonight. I did it verbally and virtually, but and I would never do it physically, but it's the exact same thing. Something sets something off, whether there's other things involved or not, depending on how mentally stable you are,
Yeah.
depends on how you can handle it. It's
hard, isn't it?
It
Hard to
it
wrap
it
your head around
is it is so hard. I cannot as much as we've talked about it, like where before I go to sleep every night, I do every night. I imagine and visualize an instance where I will have to protect my home and family.
Mhm.
It's every night before I fall asleep. That's where my mind goes. Okay, so if somebody were to try and be breaching here, what would I do and how would I go about it? And that's my mind. I just call me whatever, but that's just what my mind does.
I've done that a million times.
I have never ever
Good night, Kathy.
contemplated.
Sorry,
Good night, Aunt Cat.
to us. I just
Yeah, good night, Aunt Cat.
she's
I
been
have-
so great.
Good night.
I
Good
have
night, Cat.
never, ever contemplated how to bring harm to someone else or do something to someone else. All my thoughts every night are how to defend myself, not how to bring harm to someone else. So the fact that someone could even think about bringing harm to someone else in any manner, I don't care if it's a firearm, I don't care if it's a knife, I don't care if it's a freaking spoon.
Yep.
I don't care. However you are bringing harm to another human being completely blows my mind. And in every story we hear about it, I can never wrap my head around it.
It makes you wonder, do they and you're probably right, there may not be anything going through their head, or are they just sitting there and they just can't stop thinking about it and they just doing it? I don't get that mentality either, because I don't do that. You know, there things will affect me, don't get me wrong. But the last thing I'm going to do is sit and go, I'm going to go kill this motherfucker. I can't do that. I don't have that mentality. I can't hurt people. I have a hard time hurting animals, just so that we're clear.
There's a difference between sitting there and thinking about doing it because you're so pissed off. For example, the guy I was talking about from Howell, The guy who posed as a police officer followed the guy out of the Wawa, pulled him over
Yeah.
because he was having an affair with his wife, and then she walked up to him and killed him, shot him in the head, whatever, murdered him. There's the difference between being so angry and so pissed off and thinking about it
Yeah.
and taking that step and actually doing it, There's a difference between that. I can understand the anger. I can understand being so angry because I've been there. I've been so angry because of whatever that I'm like, I'm pissed off, I'm angry, I'm like I want to hurt someone, right? Because but I'm not going to go out and do it. Like I'm not do you understand what I'm saying?
I understand.
There's
Yeah.
a difference. And I think that I honestly think today's generation, I think these kids today, I'm going to say it again, and you guys might think I'm just completely crazy, but the whole living in this dream world of video games and thinking that that's what life is. That's all life is, playing video games. And I don't think reality sets in for them. I don't think they know what reality is. I really don't.
I don't disagree with that. It's a that's a tough one to walk, right? I mean, because we all do this, right? Go ahead, Yankee.
Mm-hmm. No, I'll give you an example of just this morning. Was it this morning? No, it wasn't this morning because you were doing music. Well, the last time you were gaming.
Destiny 2 Monday night.
So it was Tuesday morning.
Yes,
Tuesday morning that I was listening to. And you made a comment. You made a statement at the end of the round where you said, I'm always good for X amount of kills. I may have died 11 times, but I'm always good for 4 kills or whatever it was.
11 kills, but I may have died 25 times. That's what I said.
Right. 11 kill. I'm good for 11 kills, but I may have died 25 times.
Yeah.
And no, I don't want to. I'm not going the route of this is all video games' faults. No, I'm not blaming video game. I'm blaming society is what I'm blaming. Not video games. I'm blaming society. But that statement, you are a stable human being. You can understand that that is a video game. And yes, you respawn.
Mm-hmm.
Younger, more impressionable minds who have grown up. Okay, you may have grown up playing video games, but you didn't always grow up killing things on video games.
No. Mm-mm.
Right. So this younger generation, these younger minds who have done nothing but grow up on killing things and being killed on video games and coming right back and being able to keep playing.
Yes.
I'm not again. I'm not blaming video games.
Right.
I'm saying that for anyone that is even slightly unstable to begin with, that's a hard thing to rationalize that.
Yeah.
Does it make sense what I'm saying? Like,
no,
I can die and come back. I can kill them and they're going to come back and I get to kill them again. Like,
well, and they make them pretty realistic. Let's just be honest. That's the idea, is that they're going for as much realism. But now, Liz, yes. The first game I played with my dad was Pong on the Atari.
Right.
It's like that breakthrough shit where you're with the bricks up there and you had to bounce the ball around. Yeah. Yes, pinball is. Oh, right. No.
I see where Yankee's going with this.
I do too.
But also at the same time, look at the fucking cartoons that we used to watch. I've said this before.
Oh, well.
But we were smart enough to know it's not real. Kids these days are just fucking idiots. I've said this before. They're just fucking idiots.
I want personally, I want to maybe go a different route with that. I think the parents
Coyote
are
still didn't get the
fucking
Roadrunner,
idiots.
goddammit. That Coyote sucked.
The parents didn't teach them jack shit, obviously. And you know how many fucking kids I know right now that don't have either one or the other, mom or dad? And when you're a single parent and you're raising your kids on your own, how much time do you have to see what the fuck they're into? You're probably working your ass off just to pay for everything. I had one huge benefit when my son's mother left. I had my mother who ran daycare from her house. So she just slipped my son in there with them. He was raised with other kids with my family's values, not some fucking person. They're not all bad, but not some person who doesn't really aren't invested in that child. So I think that it's too easy to blame the kid because what's the kid know? Nothing. What they do know is what mom and dad do. And if they're spend all that time, like what Yankee was saying, doing nothing but playing these video games and unrealistically seeing the world, and no one's there to tell them, no, this is fake. You don't do this. This is never okay. Or just to even talk to their kids. Yeah, no,
because
come on.
because the games that are out there for kids to play. I mean, and look at there's a whole generation of iPad kids.
Oh yeah,
the kids getting on your nerves. The kids, you're trying to do something and the kid won't stop, so you hand them an iPad and let them play whatever. Like that's a whole different level of conditioning. Like it doesn't give them a sense of reality.
Moonlight Rider. Absolutely.
yeah.
Hey.
Moonlight's been saying a whole lot of different things.
Exactly, Moonlight.
I think it's a she is
Mm-hmm.
so on target with everything that she's been saying. All you guys get it. But I don't disagree with any of what you guys said. But yeah, and you know what, Katie, the kids are stupid, but it's not their fault that they're stupid. That's the problem. I think that's my opinion. Hey, my kid, I don't know about you guys. My kid he's 18 now. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. I never let him onto social media except for one. That was Discord, because he was a Minecraft player. He plays Minecraft to this day. And Discord can be dangerous as well. And I always told him, that phone that you've got, that's mine, not yours. I'll look at it whenever the fuck I want. That computer is mine, not yours. I will look at it anytime I want. Everything, all that shit. And now that he's 18, he's not on any social media. Discord's it.
Yeah.
So I think that, like, what you're saying, I'm sorry, Yankee, just to what you're saying.
No, go ahead.
I think that mom and dad should have not done exactly what you said. They should have been paying attention to what these kids are watching on their iPad if you're going to give them screen time. I don't know.
Unfortunately,
Well,
coming from no longer working there, but coming from someone who has watched this and have had parents actually tell me that, they'd rather be watching crap on TikTok than watching their children, fairly young children. You kind of step back and you go, what are you doing? Like, don't you have dinner to cook? Don't you have homework to do? Don't you? Half these kids go home, they don't do homework. They do homework in the morning when they come to me.
Of course.
Because mom and dad didn't have time to do it or didn't want to do it because they're too busy, on social media themselves. And this is how the kids are growing up, is watching mom and dad on social media, faces in their phones
Yeah.
or on their iPads, and
Yes.
they think it's okay. They think that's life. That's what we're supposed to do.
I agree.
We have 3 boys who we love dearly till the end of time. No matter what the circumstances are, we love them to the end of time. And we have 3 boys that are and are gamers. They like to play games. One of them is a grown man, has his own house now, and he still games, but he's got his life together. We have another son who was a gamer who went, and he's an aerospace engineer now.
That's
We have another son who is a gamer who is going into the police academy. Like, there's a different level, whether they realize it now or not. Someday they will, but there was a different level of reality brought to their lives that the games and the virtual reality was not reality to them. That there was somewhere else to be, there was something else to do, there were things, there was reality outside of that. And there are a lot of kids that don't get that.
I think you're right. And I think that maybe, I don't know. I think you're onto something, because it's almost like the reality is different for whatever reason. They're not grounded in reality.
Mm-hmm. That's the problem.
But your kids could do it. My kid could do it, and they're grounded in reality because we actively tried to do that, and I'm sure KD did too. I don't mean to.
He's quiet.
Yeah, he's just quiet.
It's not even a generational thing, because there were people. There have always been children who were neglected and didn't have that caring and that upbringing, that they became serial killers and mass shooters and things like that of different generations. It's not. I don't mean to make this sound like a generational thing, like it's only just the young kids now. That is just in general. If there is no guidance and there is no teaching from your parents and the people that love you, then you're not going to have an idea of what real life is and what how the world really works.
No, I completely agree. And
Again,
it's hard to figure out. Dewana?
Stay safe, Mr. Wana.
Oh, were you on YouTube?
Yes.
She's in the boobs.
I'm so disappointed in you. I'm kidding.
I saw your comment, but they were talking. Stay safe, Dewana.
But you know what? That RS, I know you were starting to say something, so go ahead. Finish your thought.
Oh, no, not at all. No, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be distracted. I'm getting texts from all kinds of different people right now.
I agree and I disagree with Yankee's comment, because you can have all the love in the world for your child, teach them right from wrong, and, be the most loving person, be the most loving parent you could possibly be. But that child may turn and take their own path.
They also could be influenced by more than just their parents.
Right.
I've seen some of that shit where, like, this is not the person that you were.
Mm-hmm.
But the point I was making was, there are no serial killers in our family.
No.
We had they're grounded. They any one of them may have their own beliefs and may think what they want to think, and they're free thinkers. And that is, if my children are free thinkers and they think for themselves, and whatever they believe it, I'm good with that. Then I think I did my job. May not be exactly what you expected, but they are grounded in reality and what life is. They're not some basement dwelling nutcase that is going to do something drastic to other human beings. That was the point I was making.
Yeah.
I understand that too.
hmm But I was just making a point. I was just trying to make a point the other side too. Like you could have done everything right. You could have done everything right. Raised them right, given them everything that you possibly could, love them right. Um, but that doesn't mean that they won't turn out that way either, But at that
So
point,
you're go ahead.
I mean, at that point, what do you do?
She can't throw anything at you from there, dude.
No, I was ducking, getting away from the microphone because I thought I'm so bad. I need to get better at detecting pauses. I thought I heard a pause and it wasn't a pause. I don't know if it's the audio or what, but what the fuck was I even going to say now? I don't even know.
What she was saying about
no. What I was saying, what I was going to say is that that then just brings up the whole debate of nature over nurture.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's we'll have to have that debate at some point.
What is it? 80-20, 50-50, 60-40?
I don't know.
What has more control? Nature and how your body is made and how your brain is wired? Is that more important, or is the nurturing more important and what you're taught? That is literally an age-old debate.
I just think it's how you're wired. I think
so you're more nature than nurture.
Okay.
I think there's a lot of factors. I think trauma. I think that trauma, anything that has happened in your life, and I as Yankee knows, I think I haven't read every book, I'm pretty sure, but I've read lots and lots. I've read up on certain things. And I feel that, a couple of things that I've read as far as children, when they experience trauma at a very young age, their brain doesn't develop normally. They're stuck at that level. They're stuck at that trauma. They can't get past that point. Yes, physically they grow, but mentally they don't. And there goes my thing. mentally they don't. They just can't get out of that. I think that has a lot to do with it too.
I would there there's so many different influences. How about the fact that 60% of children now are on some sort of fucking drug for being depressed or something like this? I think they're overdiagnosed and overmedicated.
This is true.
And what do you find out about all these mass shooters? They're all on SSRIs, every last one of them.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that there's a fucking societal problem too. It's not just you could do everything as a parent. Guess what? The doctor said your child's got a problem and they need to be on this drug to make them better. And you trust the doctor and say, okay, and put your kids on this, and it fucks their head.
Mm-hmm.
So I think there's a lot of actually everything that we've been talking about. I think that there's a lot of everything that goes into all this shit.
It all ties into it, yeah.
And Liberty, you didn't turn out okay at all. Just so that we're clear.
Poor Liberty.
Stepped right into it. Come on, it's like it's T-ball. Damn it.
Yeah. I was just saying that was a softball that was lobbed over the plate, right down the middle, and yeah.
God.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of things that tie into everything ties into it. Unfortunately, the whole medicine being
Yeah.
medicated
Mm-hmm.
and doctors wanting to medicate children and be so quick to do it. But as a parent, you have to step up and say, nope,
That's
no,
what I did. And
not
there's
doing
something
it.
else that Liberty said that children should be able to come to their parents and talk about anything. My parents weren't like that. Neither were mine. And I got criticized. And maybe I am wrong. There is no instruction book for being a parent. You do what you think is best, and God be with you. But my kid can come to me and talk about anything. Doesn't mean that it's always going to go the way he wants, but he knows he can come to talk to me about anything. I'd rather him come and talk to me. And guess what? I taught him when he was young. Just don't lie to me. You tell me the truth, and we'll work the whole damn thing out. Just don't fucking lie to me.
Mm-hmm.
And to be honest, he hasn't really lied to me much. Lied to me about homework a little bit, but that's about it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, look at our kids. You know, maybe it's a cultural thing as well, but like, I know that I could never, you know, if I were out and drinking or had too much to drink, I could never call my parents and be like, "Hey, mom, dad, can you come pick me up?" Are you kidding me? I could never do that.
Yep.
With
Me
our
neither.
kids, it's like, listen, you're going out and you're drinking. You're either staying the night, or if you're not comfortable with staying the night, then you're calling me and I'm coming to get you.
Absolutely.
And I mean, DA2, you know, when she was away at college, she wasn't 21 yet, but you know, she would call us in the middle drunk, and I'd be like, "Oh my God, girl." Like, I could never do that. My mother would kill me, or I thought my mother would
She
kill
would
me.
never do that. She would never do that. I don't believe she ever did that.
Oh no, you don't believe DA2 ever did that?
No, Deuce would have
No.
never done that.
Deuce.
Never.
I love it. Hey, you know what? I would, and
He's a saint.
I'm with you 100%. I would much rather. I'm sure, Katie, I'm sure you probably like this. If your kids went out, I don't know, they're not all over 21 yet, right? Right. If
Nope.
one of them called you at 18, 19 years old, whatever, out partying and said, "I'm fucked up." I'm like, "Where are you? I'm coming." And I'm not going to berate you on the way home. I'm going to be up. I might be like, "See how it feels? Yeah, you sure you like this shit?"
Let me turn up the music a little bit.
And you gotta make sure you speak very loudly in the morning.
Yeah.
Yes, like you said, banging pots and everything else.
Oh,
Yes.
what I do? Making
No.
coffee, making loud coffee.
I didn't say nothing.
I've experienced jackhammer coffee. Thanks, RS.
Jackhammer. Yes, and it is almost
Loud
always my
coffee.
fault. It is almost always my fault. Like Yankee's life has gotten worse in that regard since he met me.
I'm gonna tell you.
Exactly what the fuck we were on to.
RS's fault. It's RS's fault. God damn it.
Always is.
I can tell you this right now. Every morning, the first thing in the morning after DA1 makes the coffee and brings me a cup of coffee, the first question, the first thing out of her mouth isn't "Good morning, my love. How did you sleep last night?" No. If it's a morning after an RS show, any RS show,
Yeah.
the absolute first thing out of her mouth before I can even take a sip of the coffee that she just handed me was, "What time did you go to bed?"
Listen, she's just jealous that she didn't get to hang out with us too, which she's always welcome to. But
I said to her this morning, I'm like, "What does it matter? I'm up. I'm drinking my coffee and I'm up." I'm like, "What's the matter? What time I went to bed?"
I don't know how you do it sometimes, because some of the nights, man, we're up real fucking late. And I give you credit because it's, I'm the night guy, right? I work nights. So this is normal time for me. It sucks. I don't mean to do that, but
No, and what did I tell you? And I've said this to you. I said the RS effect is absolutely 50% self-inflicted.
You're right.
Without a doubt. There definitely is an RS effect, but it is 100%, 50% self-inflicted. Does that make sense? Does that math?
It maths.
It math.
It maths?
It math.
Okay.
I you're right.
And I know that I'm welcomed. I know that I am welcome. I know that. But I am not inflicting that pain on myself for the next morning to feel miserable, which is why I uninvite myself. Right,
Hey.
KD? KD's asleep. KD's half asleep right now. He's
I don't know.
like,
Is he even listening to what we're saying?
no.
Yeah, I'm just listening. I'm just going. I didn't have Celsius today, dudes.
Whoa.
Man, we were
I
talking
call
about-
bullshit. I call bullshit.
I
Well, you
did
wanna
not
know-
have 8 Celsius today.
You want to know
Not one?
why?
Not one.
Do you want to know why I'm still up right now?
Because
Why?
you don't gotta work tomorrow.
Yes.
No. The reason why I am still up right now, and you guys are going to laugh at me, like seriously, and this is how sensitive to caffeine I have become. I had a Starbucks mocha, whatever, cold frappuccino thing today.
Yeah.
Earlier today, it was probably around 11 o'clock, and I'm still feeling the effects of it.
Wow.
That is why I'm still up.
I drink like a fucking pot of coffee a day.
My
me
body
too.
is
Gonna
become
catch up with this.
so sensitive to caffeine. I mean, I'm sure it's the sugar too, but yeah, sugar wears off. Like you have a crash, but yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
See? That's fucked up, RS. Liz
What?
couldn't even take a lunch break nap today.
I know. I
It's
know.
all your
And
fault.
you didn't even have a Celsius.
And I didn't have a Celsius. Damn.
Man.
It's fucked up, dudes. It's not right. I'm definitely gonna have one tomorrow.
Oh my God.
1 or 4.
1 or 4.
Listen,
What's
you
the difference?
fucktards.
1,
I
4.
only do one a day. One a fucking day, tards.
1, 4. Who's counting?
No,
And
no.
unless the odd days that you have 2 or 3.
Right.
Maybe there was 1 or 2 days where I had 2. But
Each
that
week.
was it.
He doesn't know.
No.
Listen, he only drinks Celsius on the days that end with day.
Yeah. That end in Y.
The days that end
Mhm.
that end in Y. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the only days he drinks Celsius.
And also the only days that it's when it's this day, not next day.
On odd days.
Oh,
On the
Jesus
even
Christ.
days. On the
Correct.
even days, he drinks either
Correct.
2 or 4. On the odd days, he drinks 3.
Firepaw?
Right.
Hotfoot? You are going to end up dying a young. Leave that shit alone.
Mountain Dew.
Huh?
Oof. Yeah. I don't even like Mountain Dew.
I
don't like
love
the taste.
Mountain Dew.
I
I
used to.
absolutely love Mountain Dew.
I don't like the taste
With
of
the
it.
bourbon, the Mountain Dew with the bourbon, because that's was supposed to be with moonshine. Didn't we try? What did we try?
Yeah.
We tried the Mountain Dew
Well,
and the
I
bourbon
had
the other day.
I have White Lightning. I have some real honest to goodness White Lightning, and we put some in the Mountain Dew one night, and it was good.
Yeah.
It's what it
Whatever
was
possessed you
designed
to do
for.
that?
I can't go back to drinking soda. It's been years.
Well, because that's what possessed us to do that is to try it, because that's what Mountain Dew was made for, to be a whiskey moonshine mixer.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
I remember the night
That's
that we went
what-
over that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Mountain Dew was made
Gotcha.
for.
Okay. Well, I don't like the taste of Mountain Dew. Never have. I've never drank it. Like I'd not.
Not that
No.
Baja Blast shit either. It's got to be
Red
green
Bull
Mountain
was-
Dew.
Red Bull was made for rum.
Was it?
Mount
Is that true?
Mountain Dew is made for rum?
No.
No.
He's making shit up.
Red
He's so
Bull.
making shit up. Oh, fucking Elgato, you son of a bitch rat bastard.
Either way, you still gotta try. I know, RS, you said you don't drink all that shit anymore, but at least just one time, if you
Okay.
like rum, just try Red Bull and rum.
I'll try it.
It's fucking amazing.
I'll try
That
it.
was my go-to drink. Every time we went to the bars or anything, give me rum and Red Bull. It was
I didn't know
delicious.
that you were ever a rum guy. You've always been a vodka guy, right?
No, I did rum there for a little while.
I did too. I went through a rum phase about 10 years
Yeah.
ago.
And it wasn't Captain. I didn't get the Captain because Captain's too expensive. So I got that fake Captain looking guy.
Admiral something. Yeah, I know exactly.
Boy.
No. Was it Admiral? No, it was like Sailor Jerry's or some shit.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, Sailor
Yeah.
Jerry's.
Yes.
Sailor Jerry's.
I've
Yes.
had that.
That's the one I got.
Red Bull was made for Jägermeister?
No,
you know
Red
what?
Bull wasn't made for any alcohol. Red Bull is an energy drink. It was not made as a mixer.
Which
No,
can
but I
mess
have-
up just
made to be a
just
mixer.
Like alcohol. It'll ruin your insides just like alcohol can. So
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
going to
but
find
I
that out soon.
tried. There's this
Red Bull?
song called Caribou Lou by Tech 9, and that's actually a real drink. You could look up the recipe and you could make it. It's like pineapple juice, coconut rum, other shit in there, but it sounds fucking delicious.
Yeah, that does sound good.
I
I-
have to try it.
You know what? Code Red was okay. Hot Foot. But and you only do one a day. There's nothing wrong with that. Plus, hey, listen, I drink one bottle of bourbon a day.
oh boy.
Ouch. Ouch.
How's your
I don't-
liver?
I don't drink a bottle a day.
How's your liver doing?
We don't want to talk about my liver.
How's your liver?
No doubt.
Say hello to your liver for me.
Hard as a rock.
Hard as a rock.
The Jaeger bombs are terrible.
Oh yeah, no, nope. I don't
Oh.
like Jaeger anyway. Yeah,
No.
never been a Jägermeister guy. Was that black licorice shit, right?
Yeah.
No.
Mhm.
I've had it a couple times and it was only one of those things like where everyone else was doing it and I'm like, all right, is it gonna do the job? All right. It tastes like crap. Let me just pound it, get rid of it. It tastes awful. I hate black licorice.
Yeah,
I hate anise.
me too.
And the same with me. It was pretty
Anus.
much put it in mouth, don't taste, just swallow.
Yeah, fuck that.
That's what she said.
Mhm.
And I
Yeah.
knew that was coming.
Yeah.
Well, then she's a good girl. She's a good lady then. sorry.
Don't taste it, just swallow it.
DA, I'm very sorry. I'm
Ah,
very sorry. I always try to be respectful of DA, but every once in a while, got to drop one of those crude ass comments.
Mhm.
Hey, Yankee teed it up. I took it out of the park. Let's
I
go.
know you did. I know.
Let's
I know you did. I know. I know. I know. I know. This is what I deal with when I've got 3 men on the screen with me. It
Yeah.
is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it except
Hey,
just start kicking some ass.
See, she just slips into the accents, whether it's a really bad English accent or a decent Southern accent. She just slips into them. You
Yeah.
can't ask her to do them. She just whoop. If the situation arises where it fits, she just slips right into it.
Yeah.
Y'all
Well, you
looking
did.
for a
You,
bait.
you kick our asses. Man, you keep
Yeah.
us in line.
Y'all looking for a beating. Y'all,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yes you are. Yes, you are.
A
What kind
whipping.
of what kind of beating? What
whooping.
kind of beating?
A whooping. You're looking for a
A
whooping.
Whooping.
I don't
I
want
mean,
to
there might
insult
be
any
people out
Southerners.
there, that might like that. I don't know.
Where's
Asking for a
Justin?
beat.
He likes to be beaten. Where's Justin?
Let's not talk about Justin. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Poor Connie.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Where
Sorry,
have you
Justin. I didn't
been?
mean to be a dick.
What?
Yeah, Justin
What'd you
hasn't
say?
been in here today. What the fuck,
He's
Justin?
busy. He's busy with
Haven't
Connie.
seen him.
Maybe he went out to dinner with her. Maybe
Oh,
they're
that would be nice.
busy. Getting their freak on. Mind your
There you go.
business.
Maybe.
I got no comment.
They're getting jiggy with it.
Yeah. Please, no.
Oh, Greg, Ohio. If it arises, she just slips in it. Slips it in.
Well,
Come
and-
on now.
Oh,
I was just replying to him in chat. I'm like, yeah, nobody else caught that setup. I thought
I
that would have been
missed it.
perfect, and no one freaking swung. They just watched
they
it go
know
by.
better.
I
Nobody
missed
it.
fucking swung at it.
no. Caught looking. Totally caught looking on that one.
What comment?
Yeah, it's still.
Oh,
I
He
missed
still
it.
doesn't get it. We're talking about it, and he still doesn't fucking get it.
It took Greg Ohio in the chat to say it and go, oh, fuck. Okay.
You missed it.
Totally missed it.
That was a homer. That was a home fucking run right there.
It was. Perfect
he
setup.
was talking about my accent. And Yankee said, you can't ask her to do it. She when it arises, she just slips right in it. And then Greg, nobody caught on to it. And Greg Ohio wrote in chat, if it arises, she just slips it in? Question mark. Get it?
Elgato again.
If it arises.
I know. I'm already on it.
Oh, God.
That's what I mean. I missed it too, bro. I totally missed it.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys. Oh, my goodness.
I'm going downhill really fast right now.
He is. He didn't have
You're falling out.
Celsius.
Exactly. So what happens when I don't have a Celsius? The mind just starts shutting down.
The hamsters stop working.
That could also be a sign of addiction.
Oh.
Hmm.
Do we need an intervention, KD? Crazy dude.
I've been up since
Crazy dude.
fucking 6 o'clock.
Crazy dude.
What? Fuck you! I've been up since 4:30. I've been up since 4:30, and I didn't go to bed until fucking 2:30. I went to bed at 2:30 this morning, got up at 4:30, and I'm here, bitch.
He wasn't talking to me. He wasn't talking to me. I don't know what the hell he was doing up till 2:30, but he sure as
How
fuck
much
wasn't
coffee
talking
did you
to me.
drink today?
I had what size tumbler is that? I have what is that, a 32?
No, I think it's a 40.
40?
So
Yeah,
you
it's
had
like one of the big Yetis. One of the big Yetis.
So you had caffeine. I didn't have any caffeine today.
I have caffeine every day. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I have
And if
coffee
I-
every day. I drink coffee every day, whether I sleep 2 hours or 6 hours.
Greg.
But Liberty, he's not complaining. There's no pity party for him. He doesn't. No, he's not complaining.
Okay. Crazy dude. Crazy dude.
No pity party. I was just comparing with KD. He's like, I've been up since 6 o'clock, bitch. I was on my way to work at 6 o'clock when you woke up.
We need an intervention.
I was taking a shit at 6 o'clock.
RS and Yankee Free. We need an intervention for KD. We're going to talk about him like he's not even in the room right now.
Okay.
We need to come up with a plan. We definitely need an intervention for KD. Look at the way he's looking right now. Just look at him. He's going downhill really fast. His words, not mine. I can't keep a straight face. Look at him. He's not even answering us.
I know he's totally out of it. Look, his eyes are 2/3 closed.
They're closing.
Yes.
I think we
Dude,
need to.
I didn't know you were Japanese. What the fuck?
I was about to say I'm getting chicky-eyed.
Oh, what?
Is it Chinese or Japanese, dude?
Intervention.
Yes.
Within the next
Yes.
12 hours.
Just yes. Absolutely. Just yes.
Yes.
Oh, Liz, I would have to man, there's a lot of places that sell Kardashian water. I would have to holy cow, yeah. Have you seen this man? Do not sell him any healthy.
No energy
Yes.
drinks for him. Like, what the fuck?
Have a picture, go around and hand it out to all the damn places. Do not
Have
sell
you
this to him.
have you seen this man?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Who is financing this? Because that's a lot of copies. Do you know how many fucking Wawas there are around here, for fuck's sake?
I know.
Do you know how many
and Quick
copies
Check-
of that we'd have to make?
And Quick Check-
Jesus.
Quick Checks, Royal Farms. What's
Right,
the other
yeah.
one?
Exactly.
Cumberland Farms.
Krausers.
7-Elevens. The mom and
Wow.
pop, Patel freaking gas stations.
Exactly, Hotfoot.
Poor KD. You do look like you're about to fall asleep. Though.
Yes, especially with the middle fingers up and your eyes just fucking cracked. Either you look like you're about to fall asleep, or you've been smoking something you shouldn't have been.
Uh-huh.
That might have kept me
Devil's
awake for a little
lettuce.
while.
Devil's lettuce.
That might have kept me awake for a little bit.
The what?
What?
What'd you just say?
That might have kept me awake for a little bit.
What may have kept you awake?
Devil's lettuce.
The devil's lettuce? So now you're smoking
that
the
shit-
devil's lettuce?
Oh, that shit puts me to sleep. Fuck
All right,
keeping me
so-
awake. That shit puts
Okay.
me right
Oh.
the fuck to
All right,
sleep.
So now we definitely need an intervention. I'm not even joking. We need to come up with one within the next 10 hours.
That will wake you up. Then you get really, really hungry and you want to eat everything out there. And then
Oh,
once
that
you
makes
finish
sense. That makes sense. Anybody ever see Katie ever eat anything?
No, never, never.
I just assumed he never ate. It's never on stream.
Mm-mm.
I didn't eat that
Right,
much
Liberty?
today.
Dude, you ate for 2 hours straight. You literally ate for 2 hours straight.
Just grazing.
Yeah, I was just grazing, dude. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Some chocolate here, some.
Now
Yeah,
we
but the
know
last thing turns to liquid, so it didn't count.
Right. I heard that.
Oh my God.
I did hear that.
Well,
I know, Firepaw. What? Yeah.
It's
What?
it's true. It turns to liquid, so that does not count as food. That counts as a
Nope.
drink.
Sure.
Yeah. Whatever you say.
Mm-hmm.
My waistline tells me
Absolutely.
No, this is from DA's country, so it doesn't hurt your waistline. It's all natural, dude.
What are you talking about?
Mangoes and coconut, dude.
You did not have Portuguese ice cream.
Yeah. No.
Oh my
boy.
God.
Oh,
Boy.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
No.
Yeah.
No, yeah, no, wait a minute. No.
Are you
Liz
are you
keeping
are you
track.
are you sleeping with your eyes open at the moment?
I could probably ass the fuck out.
Come on, do it on screen. RS has done it.
What? Don't.
Assed out.
No. No.
Yes,
no.
you have.
My ass
No.
won't be able to walk tomorrow sitting on these bleacher chairs.
Say what?
My ass won't be able to walk tomorrow sitting on these bleacher chairs.
You're not sitting on a bleacher. You're sitting at a kitchen table. At a kitchen. Oh my God. You're not sitting on bleachers. Are you dreaming?
No, it's you're not understanding because
It's a hard
bleacher
chair.
butt. It's a hard chair, so it's bleacher butt. So I'm just saying bleacher chair. My God,
Just
Poor
fall
Katie.
asleep.
DA,
Just pass
I
out.
am I am so glad that someone else is giving Katie a hard time other than me. That is what I am grateful for right now.
I don't like you guys no more.
Just pass out right here, right now. I would love to see you just pass out. Did you at least shower?
Yeah, before I came on.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure. Just in case you pass out, you showered already. It's okay.
3 hours prior to the stream, right? I'm sorry.
He's like, what?
It,
Wait,
it
what?
didn't even register. I thought you
No.
took 3 hour showers, bro.
No, look at him. Are you okay?
Oh, 3 hours.
Oh.
3 hours prior
Yeah.
to the stream.
2 hours later.
I was working.
2 hours later.
Guys are mean.
Melissa Marble. Melissa Marble over there on the boob tubes defending crazy dude. Poor
Melissa?
KD, so misunderstood.
Melissa. Melissa.
What did I say? What did I say?
Hey,
She knows.
Ash.
What's up,
What did I
Ash?
say?
Ash.
Melissa Marble.
Yeah. And I was just saying, Melissa, have you ever, like, I was trying to say,
Oh.
like, have you ever been present on a live stream when KD doesn't give me shit? I have to give him shit now.
Hey, yeah, that
Never.
queef shit. That queef shit, dude. I'm sitting there going, I'm
Never.
like, stop, just stop, KD, stop.
Ash.
Hello, Mr. Ashelon. Not Ashley
Never.
on. Ashelon.
I don't give nobody a hard time. Never.
No.
Ash
No.
Leon.
KD, ever give me a hard time? No. Sure.
Not me.
He's twin brother. His alter ego.
Yeah.
Well, see, he actually does have a twin brother, so you can't
Yeah, I
really
know.
say his twin brother. So
I don't know. His alter ego. That's why I said his alter ego. I don't know. Why you gotta come at me like that?
Yeah.
no, I was just making sure everyone knew that there is actually two of him. There actually is. There actually is two of him in this world. They
Yes,
look
and-
exactly the same. They act exactly the same. There are two KDs in this world. If you all weren't frightened enough with one, there are two.
And let's just get one thing straight. It is very difficult to handle two at the same time when they're in the same state.
Oh my God.
It is very difficult because you see how he reacts, you see how he acts, how crazy dude is. His brother is same exact way. So don't get them started out in public. You will seriously need to walk away. He's not listening at the
No,
moment.
he's out, dude. Just look at him. He is out. He is
He done.
Registering.
He done.
everything.
done.
What?
Stick a fork in him. He done.
Damn right.
Hey,
You
dude,
guys
you
didn't
can-
say nothing. I've been listening the whole time. You didn't say nothing about me.
We're talking about you and your brother and about how insane it is to be around two of you. And yes, chat, you heard right. There's two KDs.
Yes.
Oh God.
Wow.
I know.
I got
he's
nothing, dude.
just-
You okay?
I can't think of anything right now.
So go to bed.
No,
Go to bed.
The hamsters are completely. They're not spinning anymore.
I see that. We could tell
Because
in
they
your
went to
eyes.
fucking bed.
They're sleeping. They're saying mofo. Go to bed.
Yeah, I think you all should go. to bed.
You've been up since 6 a.m. Go to bed.
All three of you are probably tired. I'll bet you DA is pretty fucking tired right now.
I'm
Too.
wide awake.
Are you really?
Oh,
I'm
shit.
What
is it? Wait. Down said the RS effect is 60-40. Down, which way is the 60? Which way is the 40? Because if DA1's wide awake, is she the 60 to RS's 40 to the RS effect? Is DA1 gonna be up until 3 a.m.?
I don't know about.
Is that what you're
3 a.m.
saying, Down?
No.
But I can listen. if
Republic's
this is
like,
a challenge,
no. If I keep her up till 3 a.m., then I can't get in bed with her and put her to sleep.
And put her to sleep. Actually, no, I just fire up the damn stream as soon as she, okay, you're going to bed now? All right, I'm on it. Boom.
listen, if
I
this
guess
is a
we're going to bed.
challenge,
My
I'm
job,
going to bed.
man.
Fuck you
I'm
guys.
just trying to
I'm
keep
going
you
bed.
happy, Yankee.
all right, KD.
All
you
right,
go to bed.
KD. Good night, brother. It's good
Have
to
a
see
good
you.
night.
Good night, my brother.
Everybody in chat, it was good seeing you guys. Fire Dragon, No Sleep Liz. Y'all have a good night. You guys are awesome. Greg, Ash, Liberty, DT, Adios. Fugly follows. Oh, Fuckley Follies. I can't
Fuckley.
read.
Yeah,
Fuckley
Fuckley.
Follies.
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
Fuckley Follies.
Fuckley Follies. Yep.
The Fuckley Follies.
And anybody else who came in, I'm not looking back. Anybody else who came in, good job. Thanks. Appreciate it. Don't forget, smash those buttons. RS, good to see you.
Yes, brother.
As always.
It's good to see
Yankee.
you.
Good to see you, fucker.
Okay, fuck you too. Good to see you, brother. Love you. You know that.
Always. And Miss DA1,
Yes,
as always, thank you. It was good
you're
to
very
see you.
welcome. Watch what you say.
Take a deep
Oh,
in your sleep.
Give us all a big fat queef.
Good to eat.
Oh, God.
Deuces.
Deuces.
All right, DA, queef you later. Bye. I got no end button. Oh, there it is.
I honestly did not expect it from RS. That's why I was so surprised. I thought for sure he was gonna throw a Q word in there.
I didn't think he was awake enough, so I figured I'd help him out.
The brain's not thinking. All right, everybody. Good times as always. Queefer out. Deuces.
Good night. You're still here. There you go.
No, and there you go.
And there he
Listen,
goes.
if there is a challenge for me to be up till 3:00 in the morning with RS, you guys got to let me know now because I'll go make a pot of coffee.
Oh, you're going to stay up till 3 in the morning? Now I got stuff I got to go do. My kitchen, if you saw my kitchen right now, and yes, it's my son's fault, but I ran the dishwasher last night when I did my stream, and I said, okay, empty the dishwasher so I can put all this shit in there. And this is what he did while I was doing Beyond the Noise with Yankee. I come upstairs and I'm like, what the fuck happened to my kitchen? So ran the dishwasher, and I don't know what's up, but it really didn't clean shit. Not right. So now it's all got to be redone, and I got to scrub some things. So my kitchen is a wreck.
I'm just saying, you know.
I
Good night,
would-
DT.
I would
So
gladly.
so RS, what you're saying is DA1 actually is going to stay up late night with you.
I know,
and
and I'm
you're putting the fucking kibosh on it.
Yes.
What the fuck? Wait, no, hold on. Oh, wait. Forget Iran and Israel. This right here is the biggest thing that is going to fuck up the universe. This whole conundrum is what's going to fuck the universe right now.
It is a sign of the end. Everybody prepare. Get your soul right. It is coming. I haven't even watched any news. I haven't read anything today. Nothing.
I think I
don't
watched
want
too much.
to.
I think I looked up too much before because
Yeah.
I'm just.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a news junkie. Literally nothing. You know what I did when I got up and had my coffee? I put on. I was watching Weather Chasers. I was sitting in my garage with my coffee, and I put on those that weather channel. The dude that Max Velocity or whatever, who just covers all the severe storms and tornadoes that are going on. And I just sat there and just watched that and drank my coffee. It's like news overload sometimes, man.
I'm telling you, I don't watch the news anymore. I don't. It's too depressing, and you just don't know who to believe anymore.
Well, believe beyond the noise.
Well, if you're watching
yeah.
mainstream media, don't believe any of that.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I wasn't
don't
watching the
watch it.
news. I was looking at. I looked at X since I've been home today. I've been looking at X a lot, and it's very scary. If you let yourself go down that rabbit hole, it's very scary. Oh, blue screen, black screen, screen, blue screen. This is what, her second one?
Is it her?
This is your second one tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they fixed it. They fixed that. There should be no more issues with that. There's no more kicking off. That's fixed.
It's a you problem. Oh, you've got to move me.
Oh, you've got to move me.
Wait,
oh my God. Put Yankee over there.
Firepaw is having a shit fit right now. Okay, that's much better.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God. I could feel the world closing in on me. Oh, I did want to say, first of all, one of the reasons that Yankee was up so late with me last night was he taught me how to use Meld. And I used it for the first time last night on my music stream, and I liked it. And I can't wait to use it with my gaming streams and with my news streams. I can't wait. I really like it.
All right.
It's a really good program.
And the RTMP.
You just need to look at your meters. Oh, the RMTP is the direct RTMP is fantastic. The only now this is just because I keep it real. I'm really not complaining, Rumble. The direct RTMP, first and foremost, the direct RTMP is absolutely fantastic.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely, totally fantastic. I just want to be able to. I want to be able to do a studio stream when I have an RTMP room open. Let me do a studio stream from my phone and leave that RTMP open for me to do my real stuff.
Yeah.
Like when I do my drive home or I do a supper with Indy, let me do a studio stream for that and leave that RTMP open for my Meld stuff. That would make it.
Why was mine when I
So
came
good.
when I went on to start my stream?
Hmm?
There was actually the RTMP was open in my studio. Why is that?
Because last Friday, if you remember correctly, I simulcasted to your channel as well for Bourbon and Beer.
Yeah.
And I used that. So that is what we're saying. That RTMP, that direct RTMP stream, once you create it, it can live forever. It'll just be there. And those are, you don't use a third-party software. You just use Studio. So the direct RTMP means absolutely nothing to you. But for RS and I, who use OBS and or Meld now, hopefully, but that is makes it so super easy to do because it's always there.
Yeah.
If you go in and you see that, that's just because I simulcasted something for you and I used that. You can close it and I'll make a new one.
I did.
Good night, Liberty. Thanks for
Good night, Liberty.
Even RS. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Even URS.
Oh yes.
You be safe, RS.
Yes. Well, yeah, right. I'm not going anywhere. And I'm not drinking tonight. So, hey, we're good.
he's gonna go stream. He's gonna go play video games, right? You're
I
gonna
don't
go
think
game?
I'm doing. I don't think I'm gaming tonight. I think I might do news just to get myself caught up. And I haven't
Ooh.
done it. Well, I haven't done a news stream in a while, and we talked last night. So, you know, we talked about those kinds of things and what maybe I should do. So, I think I might try a news stream. It's been a while, so
Hmm.
I think I'm going to try that.
And there's plenty of it to cover.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
looking.
Did you look at any of the direct messages I sent you on X?
Not yet.
I sent you a fuck ton of them today.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I'm gonna end this at about 11 o'clock, 11-ish.
Wait, what happened to 3 a.m.? Whoa,
I'm
whoa,
not gonna
whoa,
go till 3
whoa.
a.m. No, I'm not going till 3
Oh,
a.m. Alex is
man.
gonna stream. He's gonna do his news thing. So
He doesn't go on until after midnight.
okay, well it's 11.
Yeah,
us.
I won't go on until maybe 1. I think
Oh my gosh.
maybe 1.
Justin Henry now decides that he's coming into our
Well,
stream.
because he's having very severe thunderstorms right now.
Yeah,
Oh.
I saw that, Justin. I hope you guys are being safe. There's tornadoes out there. That's I was watching that Max Velocity. He was covering it. We had
Oh.
12 tornadoes in one storm here in Illinois. So, yep, that's all
Wow.
heading that way.
Well,
This
then I
is
apologize, Justin.
wild. Oh, I really thank you. I got to catch up on this shit. I didn't hear anything about any of this.
Well, if I get off at 11, it'll give Liz a chance to close her eyes for at least 2 hours, and then she can go on with RS. She already said, "Oh boy, it's gonna be a late one for her."
I
So
saw
Liz,
that. I
I'll
feel
get off
bad.
at 11. I'll get off at 11, and you go take a nap. You go take a quick nap. Close your eyes, and then you can go on. Set your alarm. I'm trying to help you out, Liz. I'm trying. I really, really am. I'm just
Liz
gonna
is
push
such a
it through.
trooper. She is
She
such a
is.
trooper.
She is amazing. Her and Firepaw in here. I mean, I know I have other mods, but you guys don't do shit for me. Anyway, Liz and Firepaw.
Hey, just calling it like it is. Guilty.
I'm joking. Liz and Firepaw are kicking ass as mods. I freaking love it.
Me too.
I know. I am so mad at myself. I really am mad at myself for not doing that with Firepaw and Liz a long time ago.
Yeah.
There were so many times that I saw what Liz was doing, and I saw that Firepaw was always there, and what they did and how they handled the room, and then I was just like, you know what? I just fucking do it, because they would well deserved. Thank you guys so much.
You too. You guys really do a good job, and you're always here, which is awesome. Not just here. You're always Yankees and KTs
Everywhere.
and RSs. Like you guys are always on the
over
ball.
in
Which is
Ashes. Yeah.
yes,
They're just everywhere.
you guys are awesome. You really, really are. And I want to say that I do appreciate you guys. I really do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deeply, deeply, deeply. You guys don't know how important and how valuable that really is. And you know what? I didn't either until you guys showed up. No idea.
Yep.
I didn't know what a mod did. Liz learned me. Firepaw too. Ah, damn.
Oh,
Sorry,
well,
Hotfoot. Damn.
you need
Firepaw, no, Firepaw.
You need to sleep. You need to rest too. You have a job, and so does Liz. That's why I'm getting off at 11, so I can give her that opportunity. She needs to rest.
She didn't get her lunch break nap, so she can
Right,
get her
I
nap
know.
in now.
I feel bad.
Yeah, God. I start feeling bad. Don't worry about a thing, Firepaw. You just asked Liz.
Seriously.
I'm like going, you should go to bed. Just go to bed. And then she fucking pretends that she went to bed and she's still fucking listening to the show. She's like,
Every
okay,
once in a
yeah, all right,
while.
good night, RS. Yeah, she's still in the fucking, yeah.
And she's like, every once in a while, she'll slip in a comment, a link, because she's listening and you say something and she's like, oh wait, he talked about. I get it.
Oh my gosh.
All right, you guys. We have about 4 minutes, 3.5 minutes to go.
Go.
So
See, the opportunity arose and she slipped it in.
I always slip it in.
I tried it again. It didn't work again. Damn it.
That's your wife, bro. No. You guys go ahead. Go right ahead. Don't.
Yeah, we
anyone
definitely need to
raid?
raid someone.
Definitely
need to raid someone.
Is Ashelon on? I'm not sure if Ash is on.
It's Wednesday night. He's trying to stick to Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Okay. All right. Well, then that's out of the question. Who do we
I'll
know
go
that's
over and
on
look
right
just
now?
to be sure.
Let's see.
Wouldn't want to skip on
No,
him.
I don't see Ash on.
Me either. And what's like similar to your content? Hey, Boiling Point's back on.
Oh, is he?
Yep. Right now.
Where? Oh, yeah. Wow, he's got 117. Nice.
Very nice. Yeah.
From what I listened to him the other night, I like him. I am definitely going to check him out for sure. I like him.
Okay.
Me
So
too.
we're not rating to him? He's
We
got
can.
117.
I think he's wrapping up right now too, though. Isn't it?
Is he though? Damn it.
Last night. Remember last night we rated to him from BTN. It was the same time. It was 10 o'clock. My time, 11 o'clock yours. And he was like,
yeah.
"Oh, I'm just wrapping up." That's the only reason that I say that. I mean, if you want to rate to him, got 31 people watching here.
I do.
31
amazing,
beautiful souls.
That is awesome. And I thank each and every one of you because I know you don't have to be here, but you are.
Yeah.
So I do appreciate that. But how do you guys go to look to see who to raid?
I always look at my following list over there, and then
That's what I look at first.
Yeah.
There's another one that's on right now, and I don't know what their time frame is, but Thoughtcast. I like him. I've watched him before. Thoughtcast. He does a lot of similar stuff that you do, RS. He does the political commentary news thing, but he also games.
Really?
Thoughtcast
let me go look him up.
Yeah, Thoughtcast with Jeff D. Thoughtcast is one word with Jeff D. Period.
Got him. All right, I'll follow him. Deep Thoughts. I like it. Oh, and he's live right now with 30.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yep. I think Deep Thoughts, Thoughtcast with Jeff D. I think he's a very good option. I mean, the ultimate decision is DA1's. It is her.
Oh, that's
Right.
These are just suggestions.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I was just looking to see.
I think everyone needs to grab their journal, their calendar, whatever it is that you write, wherever it is, a sticky note, something. Write this down. I want you to write this down right now, everybody in chat and on the panel. Cool Frog is not live.
Yes. Mental note.
This
Check
is
the tape.
this is the one rare moment that I go to look at my follows, and Cool Frog is not live.
Yes. That guy is a machine.
I don't know how he does it, man. I really don't. It's impressive.
We talked about it last night. Like, I've backed off a bunch this month because I burnt the shit out of myself last month. And that guy definitely puts me to shame.
He's always live.
But you said it too, Yankee. You're on. It's not just doing your own shit. You're on other people's streams like all the time.
Right.
After sometimes you just kind of gotta go. I can't.
Like tomorrow night, I'll be on with Gen X. So go check out Gen X Unfiltered. I will be on with them tomorrow night.
All right, so who are we
Greg
rating?
says, no frog, call the paramedics.
Something's wrong.
So who are we rating?
We're calling for a wellness check.
Yeah. Maybe his wife finally cracked the whip. Said, done. You want to keep your marriage? Knock off all this fucking streaming. I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there.
So do we know who we're rating?
Oh, are we? See, and
what did he just rap?
look what Liz just did.
Gen X
Yes.
Unfiltered.
See,
Gen X Unfiltered. I mentioned Gen X Unfiltered, and that's where I'll be tomorrow night. And boom, there's a link. That's what we're talking about. That's what's amazing.
yes, that is what's amazing.
Well, why did my browser just go
Ape shit.
Glitchy glitch.
No, I clicked on the tab that had deep thoughts on it, and it just went black. Everything went black.
Huh.
Interesting.
I don't even know how to raid. So
Oh, he goes to 11 Eastern. It just said right on his thumbnail. It came up. He goes to 11 Eastern.
so he's done. Too.
I don't know if he goes over usually or what, but his thumbnail said 11 Eastern. So then once I don't see anything in my follows, then I'll go to live, and then I'll go to the categories, to podcasts.
By the way, just to add some controversy to DA1 stream, fuck Bibi Netanyahu.
Okay.
Why is that controversial?
I just saw what
Is there
he was doing. Thoughtcast, he has Bibi on there saying, "Oh, Iran's going to bomb the U.S. next." Shut the fuck up, please. Just shut up.
Oh boy.
Why
Oh,
not?
boy.
All right. Here's one. And see, I personally, I always like to raid down to help somebody out.
Mhm.
That's just me. Again, just a suggestion. Talking with Conspiracy number 52. Cruz versus Tucker interview. Iran-Israel war hot takes and what's next is the title of this show. AIP.
Love it.
Anything is possible.
Love it. I'm going to be covering all that shit tonight.
Okay.
It looks like it's a dude and a chick, and they're doing the same kind of thing that RS and I do. They play videos, they talk about it, they analyze it, and
Yeah, but that's the thing.
how does that sound, chat?
Greg says, "Let's go."
All right.
We need a chick co-host though. That gets the eyes, man. Got to get, maybe if DA1 wants to come in and fucking do the job. Well, no, this is her show. I'm talking about doing a news show. But she would be more than welcome to come in and do that. But I'm just saying, get a chick on the show. All of a sudden,
Hot chicks get the clicks.
that's right. That is right.
I don't do makeup, so
Oh,
You don't need makeup. What the fuck are you
Need
talking
a
about? Stop with your fucking makeup shit.
I don't
Listen,
do-
ladies, just say no to makeup. Fuck makeup.
Ladies,
I agree.
just say no to makeup.
100%.
Just-
Look, Au Natural Beauté right here.
Oh, thank you.
Stick with all the all natural.
Thank you.
You're all beautiful in your own fucking way.
So are we going here?
That was a good pose. Yeah, go for it. Right? Are you
Let's
good
go.
with it,
Let's
DA?
do it. Let's do it.
Yeah. All right.
All right, y'all. We're gonna go raid. I still don't know who we're raiding, but we're gonna go raid. You guys
we
go
are
over
we are
there.
rating AIP. We are rating AIP. Anything is possible.
Okay, that's who we're gonna go raid. You guys, thank you for being here. You didn't have to, but you were. Absolutely love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. Thank you, RS, for coming in, for taking time.
invite.
out of
Why
your
didn't that
night.
work? What did I do wrong? Why didn't that work? Oh, I am a mod. Why didn't that work?
I think you spelled raid wrong.
Oh, I did. I put the I before the A.
Yeah, you did.
Oh yes, and Liz,
Yankee?
yes, you don't need makeup either. Just wanted she made the comment.
And
I
that
just wanted-
time I put a question mark.
Yankee, thank you for coming in, hanging out. We're going to go over, go say hello. There we go.
Thumbs up. You get in there. Thumbs up. Rate is active. Get in there. Definitely a thumbs up. Give them the thumbs up and a follow if you're not following them, and check them out.
Yes. Let them know who sent you. And be nice. Everyone be nice. All right, you guys. I'm ending it. Everyone have a great night. Go on over. I'll see you all very, very soon. Mwah. Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.